discover endless adventures in Hampton, Virginia. Soak up the sun and the fun at Buckrow Beach or Outlook Beach. Gaze into the stars at the Virginia Air and Space Science Center. Walk in the footsteps of history at Fort Monroe. Plus, starting in April, we're launching our new tour of the world's greatest natural harbor and a walking trail of Hampton's best restaurants. With its central location, Hampton is like discovering a world of excitement right in your own backyard. So plan your adventure at visithampton.com.
Leidos. One part inspiration, one part science, one part legacy, and one part opportunity. We live in a complex, uncertain world, a world that demands breakthroughs today, like safe and reliable transportation, a robust infrastructure, better health solutions, a safer cyberspace, and an efficient military. Leidos, ready to support your next breakthrough.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention,
beyond the boundaries of tomorrow,
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
and no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is
To what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
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 3, 2, 1.
One of the reasons why Qualcomm has invested in FIRST for so long is because we know FIRST works.
That worked.
Perfect.
We see these students coming through the program, not just learning about engineering, but also those 21st century skills that are so important.
FIRST is probably like the biggest reason why I'm confident at all now. 4 years ago, I was the shyest, quietest child on like the face of the planet, and FIRST definitely changed that.
Part of this Rube Goldberg machine is sort of fostering the relationship between Qualcomm and FIRST.
Working at FIRST teaches you various skills that you can directly transfer to the workplace. It teaches you to work with people with different personalities. It teaches you to respect ideas that you don't necessarily agree with. Most of all, it teaches you to meet aggressive deadlines that you will necessarily face at the workplace.
Qualcomm invents breakthrough technologies for wireless, and so this machine and programs like our partnership with FIRST are really, our way of inspiring kids that STEM can be fun and working with the team can be fun.
Science, technology, engineering, mathematics are foundation of what industry is on right now. We are a technical leader in the world.
We know that there's a shortage of students with STEM skills, not just in the US, but globally. And that's why Qualcomm's so invested in making sure that these students have the skills necessary to compete in a global economy of the future.
I do like taking on a problem because once you finish it, you feel really accomplished.
I feel like technology combined with teamwork and creativity can solve basically any problem that we face today and will be very crucial to the success of our future.
These are not ordinary college students. They're extraordinary students. Capital Tech students. People who'd rather stay up all night coding instead of partying. People who build their own computers. Who construct clean rooms out of sheets and duct tape. Who fly drones with their brain waves. Who build experimental CubeSats to explore suborbital space. Who thwart cyber criminals at the speed of light, who find big insights hiding in big data, who have the tech savvy that our nation's critical infrastructure demands, whose mantra in the face of any challenges, find a way or make one.
you don't find Capital Tech students struggling to find gainful employment. You find them at NASA, the Department of Defense, and the National Security Agency. Our undergrad, grad, and doctoral students are a pipeline who fuel America's most tech-driven government agencies and private sector supply chains. It's here that they learn to work the levers of advanced technologies to not only further their lives and livelihoods, but to ensure the future of America's prosperity. Capital Technology University, the talent to shape tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your masters of ceremony, David, it's a kilt, not a skirt, Boyd, and Mr. Boom Bang Pow, Isaac.
Good morning, First
Good morning.
Chesapeake! Hey, welcome to the 2022 First Chesapeake Combined FRC and FTC District Championship, sponsored by Newport News Shipbuilding. It is so great to see all of these teams here from around the Chesapeake District. Congratulations to all of our FRC and FTC teams for qualifying for this championship. Great work, guys. This season, First Forward, presented by Qualcomm, challenges FIRST teams to look to the future of transportation, taking lessons from the past and evolving transportation modes into something better for the planet and its inhabitants. You are the drivers of tomorrow's breakthroughs, and this weekend we come together to celebrate you and your creativity, talents, smarts, energy, and spirits. You know, I see the gas prices at the pump. You guys are going to be the ones that are going to solve our energy problems. You're going to solve so many problems over the next couple years. And I'll tell you what, when I come to these events, I see the future. And I'm looking at you, and that future is bright. Hey, welcome all you great teams out here today. We've got a few rookies. Welcome to our rookie teams. Let's hear it for our rookies. And First has a great lineup of supporters cheering you on, including some you just might recognize. Let's hear from a few of your fans from Disney who really want to hear from you. Let's roll it, guys.
Hello, First teams and fellow spectators. We hope you're having a blast at today's first competition. We wish we could be there with you.
More than ever before, we need ambitious, creative, and optimistic minds to solve the world's greatest challenges. Through the power of science, technology, engineering, and math, today's students can face these challenges and create the futures they imagine, both for themselves and their communities.
That's why this year, we are excited to showcase how FIRST teams are using their STEM know-how and creativity to be forces for good through Build the Future, powered by Star Wars, Force for Change.
And we want to hear from you. We are here to remind First teams to make sure that they submit their stories for the chance to be featured on the global stage. How are you and your teammates using your STEM skills beyond gameplay to be forces for good in your communities?
Submit your stories at firstinspires.org/buildthefuture for the chance to be featured.
We can't wait to hear your stories of hope and innovation. Have fun at today's competition, and may the Force be with you always.
Hello, First team.
All right. Well, visit www.firstinspires.org/buildthefuture to share your team's story for the chance to be featured in Build the Future powered by Star Wars, Force for Change. In honor of Women in STEM Tiara Friday, First Chesapeake would like to recognize a very special person, Miss Doris Blanchard. For more than 30 years, Miss Doris Blanchard worked at NASA Langley as one of their human computers, starting as a mathematician at the National Advisory Council for Aeronautics. This was one of NASA's precursors. She began analyzing wind tunnel data in the 1950s. In 1956, she was promoted to head computer for Section 1247A. Ms. Blanchard worked and socialized with other famous human computers, such as Hidden Figures, Mary Jackson, and she supervised two of Katherine Johnson's staff after Ms. Johnson's team was dismantled. Like Katherine Johnson, Ms. Blanchard double majored in foreign language and mathematics in college. And also like Ms. Johnson, she took a teaching job in public school before moving to NASA. To this day, Ms. Blanchard still believes in sharing the excitement of science, technology, engineering, and math with tomorrow's technology leaders. Please join me in recognizing Ms. Blanchard with a round of applause.
I'd now like to introduce our guest speaker for today, Mr. Jonathan Sherman of Newport News Shipbuilding. Mr. Sherman is Director of Engineering and Design Process and Tools at Newport News Shipbuilding. He received a bachelor's degree in mechanical engineering from Virginia Tech, go Hokies, and a master's in business administration from Old Dominion University. He began his career at Newport News Shipbuilding designing machinery for the Ford-class aircraft carriers. Currently, he is an engineering director where he leads a talented team in leveraging technology to disrupt traditional engineering practices. This effort is central to the digital transformation of Newport News Shipbuilding and the U.S. Navy. Please welcome Mr. Jonathan Sherman.
Good morning, everyone. This is incredible, and I want to start by saying, on behalf of Newport News Shipbuilding, we're so excited to be a part of this amazing competition. And on a personal note, I'm thrilled to be here. I mean, the buzz of activity, the excitement, it's palpable in the air. As mentioned, I'm Director of Engineering at Newport News Shipbuilding. One of the exciting things that we're doing there is we're getting away from drawings. You've probably built all of the robots you're using here today digitally. You designed them in CAD, you built your parts, you didn't use a single drawing, I bet, for many of the cases. We're starting to do the same thing when we design and build aircraft carriers and nuclear submarines. So at Newport News Shipbuilding, we're a 135-year-old company. We've got a rich tradition, and we're trying to disrupt how we've always done things so we can be more effective and more efficient for the Navy. We need a lot of disruptive thinkers to do that. And I'm confident we've got it here as we look around today, that we are in good hands, the country's in good hands, and we're going to be doing great things for years to come as all of these individuals here go off to college, into their future careers, and begin to disrupt the industry that we've got around the country. So thank you all for having me today. I'm thrilled to see the competition. I don't want to linger any further. I want to let you get to it and get the games going. Thank you very much for having me. Congratulations.
All right, and now we have the opportunity to recognize some of our volunteers. To my right, over here in the yellow and blue shirts, please welcome the judges, led by FRC Judge Advisor Joe Bouchard and FTC Judge Advisor Jeff Myers. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. This is a distinguished group, and they work in organizations and companies that you might want to be a part of someday. So be sure to network.
Let's hear it for our judges. Judges, thank you so much for your time and effort. You have a difficult task with these talented young teams. This is a very competitive group you're dealing with. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing fields this time. It's their job to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there are no video reviews. Please welcome your FRC referees, led by head referee Steve Shade. And our FTC referees, led by head referee Paul Mercam.
All right, along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. So we want to have fun and be safe at the same time. So please welcome our safety manager, Glenn Davis and Zach Wisen. So speaking on safety, here at the event, we'd like you to make sure that you're safe, you and your teams. So it's important that you have a safety plan developed. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and your meeting space with your team.
And now, let's talk gracious professionalism. Woody Flowers, who helped launch the first robotics competition alongside founder Dean Kamen, created this term, which really is the heart of the FIRST experience. Let's hear how Woody defined gracious professionalism.
We should all celebrate that STEM education is a popular topic, but we must be very careful thinking that STEM or even STEAM is enough. Most of what is called STEM education is actually science and math training. Being on the first team is real education that includes STEM topics, but it also includes appropriate emphasis on creativity, teamwork, community service, leadership, entrepreneurship, and a whole host of things that you need to know. You are learning to be valuable to society. You are learning to respect your own ability to make a contribution and feel wanted and needed. Good stuff.
We are deeply indebted to Woody for creating this ethos of FIRST, and as that you continue to maintain this high standard, honoring Woody's legacy by keeping gracious professionalism as part of everything you do, not just here in FIRST and FRC and FTC, but in everything you do. Do it and you'll make Woody and your grandmother proud. One of the awards we'll present during closing ceremonies today is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which will be presented to an outstanding FRC mentor who's been nominated by their team. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. Any of you who've been around for a while remember Woody's signature look. It was a shirt that he asked all the students to sign. And we want you to carry on that tradition for our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner. Please stop by the table up in the concourse and sign the shirt today. We also are moving this tradition into FTC as well, and we have a second shirt that will be given to the FTC Compass Award winner. So please sign both those shirts so we can keep that tradition alive and well.
All right, and we're almost ready to take off. But before we set the robots into action, let's take a moment to commit ourselves to a world where everyone feels safe and lives free of fear. At FIRST, we join all of those around the world who are calling for peace and safety. And now, as we stand for the national anthem, please remove your headgear.
Okay, I've got one award to announce today, and that's our Safety Award. And this year, now, it's given to an individual. How about let's hear a big round of applause and congratulations to Clara Perlman, 1262 of the Stags.
All right. Let's play a rapid react. And Frenzy teams, please power up your robots. We're cleared for takeoff.
Quick announcement for FTC. Would all FTC drivers please gather up? Do you want them down there or up there? Where do you want them? Up there. Just gather up there near that exit on the second level for Paul so you can have your FTC drivers meeting. Thank you. All FTC drivers. Yeah, you got the names?
Yep. So it's Grayson, Robot Bill, Cole, Ashita, Brian, and then
Slick.
You gotta say something special. Slick.
Yeah. I'm going to just wait till that announcement finishes. All right. Good morning, FRC. I'm going to be talking over our referee over there. Hey, I want to hear a big round of applause for our game announcers. Over here on FRC, we've got Robot Billicoin, Grayson, and Slick. And over on FTC, let's hear it for Brian, Cole, and Ashita. All right. Okay. We've got some great teams out here. You'll remember these Titans. It's 5587.
Titan Robotics and their bot, Ankle Biter.
These guys were highest seeded rookie in both their competitions. They're here. They're strong. They're going to go far. It's 8726.
Crypto Hawks.
And these invading aliens are looking to conquer some cargo. It's 2537.
Space Raiders and their Panda Bot.
They may be named after a mythical creature, but their robot is anything but mythical. It's 5549.
Griffin Robotics and their bot, Pandora.
These guys are more than engineers. It's 4541.
Cavaliers and their bot, Jenkins.
And you never leave without one. It's 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation and their bot, Mike.
All right,
Alexander Bokelman, we have
My
found
safety
something that belongs to you. Alexander Bokelman, we have found something that belongs to you. If you have lost something, please come down to the field desk.
Okay, we're ready to go here. Let's play Rapid React, presented by Boeing in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're cleared for takeoff. Red Alliance with a quick volley of 3 in the high hub. They get one low. They still got more to go. Red Alliance gets that quintet. They're off to an early lead, 26-12. (87-26), trying to get their intake. And it is nothing but net over here on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance shooting plenty, trying to find their way into that hub. It is currently (37-17). Wait a minute. Blue Alliance trying to come back. They've got a little bit less than a minute left to do it. Red Alliance trying to hold on. All right, let's start this morning off right. Teams, what time is it? It's hang time. 45-41 is airborne. 17-19 is airborne. 55-87 is airborne. 25-37 is airborne. 5 seconds. Let's go. And that's time. Currently sitting at 25-46 in favor of red. We got early morning traversals. Let's see how it finishes. Who's ready to see that Boeing jet? And that first match goes to Red Alliance. 46-67. Red Alliance takes that first win with 3 rank points. Blue Alliance goes home with 1 rank point from the hanger bonus.
You guys prefer 11-11, right? Yes. All right. What a great way to start our second day of qualification matches. We've got 120 qualification matches to play today. Let's start out riding the crazy train. It's 5-3-3-8.
Robo Loco and their bot, Captain Rivets.
And these guys are the pride of their school. It's 29-14.
Tiger Pride and their bot, Num Num.
And powering to us from Edgewater, Maryland, it's 11-11.
Power Hawks Robotics and their bot, Corvus.
Going in here, over to our Blue Alliance. These guys are ready to rock. It's 4286.
Imperial Robotics and their bot, Herbert.
This isn't a snake in the grass. It's a robot on the field. It's 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
And these guys, they've got the beef. It's 686.
Bovine Intervention and their bot, Meta Taurus.
Okay, looks like I've got thumbs up all. Oh, nope. Okay, now that we found our missing referee. Okay. The field is clean. The light is green. In. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
As these bots are cleared for takeoff, we got 2 low, 1 from each side. We got 2 high, 1 from each side. These teams trying to be evenly matched. Red Alliance trying to take 1 more in. Blue Alliance winning 2 more back. Both teams with a quintet. It's 8-5. 32-24. Red Alliance trying to dominate these goals. They go too high, they go too low. It's 30-34 in favor of blue. These teams want to make it close. Teams fighting on the floor to get that cargo, but it's still making it up to those hubs. Little bit more than a minute left to go. Blue holding on to a slight lead. Red Alliance fighting to try to take over. Less than a minute left. Will they do it? It's 45-43. It's 46-44. It's about that time. It's hang time. 686 is airborne. 5338 is airborne. 4286 is airborne. 401 is airborne. 1111 and 2914 both trying to get up. This match, it's so close. What will the call be? Teams, who took it? I can't hear you. Who took it? Let's see. It's blue. 79-62. Both alliances taking home a cargo bonus. Blue Alliance getting all 4 rank points with the hanger bonus as well. Teams, remember to be safe in these hangar areas. If you're taking your bot down from the middle, from the high or the traversal, bring 3 people on the field.
All right, qualification match number 44 coming up. When these guys are near, you know you better fear the deer. It's 1262.
The Stacks.
And this Paleolithic king is ready to rock. It's 1727.
Rex.
And this robot will leave you shaking in your boots after. It's 6194.
The Aftershocks.
And these guys are going to light a fire for you. It's 5804.
Torch.
And coming over here, this cat is hardwired. It's 6504.
HS Jaguars.
And now it's time for my morning exercise with 3106.
Orca.
Okay, looks like we're good to go. Qualification match 44 in 3, 2, 1, go.
As these robots take off, we got 2 high for each. Red Alliance makes 1 low. Human player tried to take a shot. Blue Alliance gets 1 more high. Red Alliance goes 1 more low. It's 18 all. Who wants that lead? Blue Alliance trying to take over at 24-19. We got 100 seconds left. Teams, who's gonna take it? Blue Alliance starting to pull away at 33-20. Red Alliance has plenty of time to come back. Red Alliance starting to find their rhythm. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both battling it out for the hub. Who wants it more? 60 seconds on the clock. Who's gonna be winner when this dust clears? Which bot wants to take off with the win? Blue Alliance got their cargo bonus. Time's getting ready to count down. Let them know. What time is it? Hang time. .5804, airborne. .6194, trying to get up. 5804. That Mantis is hanging. Let's wait for those scores. Teams, let's look at this Boeing jet. It's blue. 81-47. Blue Alliance takes the win with 3 rank points.
All right, let's go ahead and start introducing the Red Alliance. We We have 2 members currently ranking in the top 10. First up, been a high performer so far in the competition. It's none other than 2363.
Triple Helix.
With the bot that goes pop, the clue for the Red Alliance, it's 1885.
I like robotics.
Here, driving Redline, bringing home the Red Alliance, it's 4638.
Jackbots.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance, first up, it's the Swamp Water's finest. It's 6802.
Me Caymans.
Because the water's a thing and the shore just isn't enough, it's 1908.
Shorebots.
And bringing home the Blue Alliance, it's none other than 4472.
Supernova.
So our last few checks are being done. Connections are good. All right, looks like we're ready to start this next match. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We have takeoff. Both alliances lighting up those upper hubs. Who wants that quintet? Blue Alliance looks like they want a quintet. Does Red Alliance get theirs? Both alliances take a quintet. It's 34-26 in favor of blue. Blue Alliance doesn't want to miss that hub. Red Alliance says they're coming back for more. Blue Alliance doesn't want to give Red an inch. Red Alliance wants to take a mile. It's 50-34. Blue Alliance only needs 2 more for their cargo bonus. Red Alliance trying to line up some shots. We got a little bit more than a minute left. We got plenty of time. Blue Alliance lighting up that upper hub. And as time winds down, I need you to be louder than those people over at FTC. What time is it? Hang time! Come on, FRC. Let's get louder than FTC. Who's gonna be airborne? 4638 is airborne. 1885 is airborne. 4472 is airborne. 6802 is airborne. We got a double traversal on red, but we got all hanging on blue. Let's see what the referees are gonna do. Teams, while we're waiting, let's hear you. What teams do we have in the crowd today? Let's hear you. That jet's flying by. It's flying high. It's blue. With a score of 92-66. Blue Alliance takes that win, worth 4 rank points. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed. They take home 1 rank point. Let's keep this energy, teams. Let's get some more.
Get out your way. Yep. Let's get started. Go ahead and start off with the Red Alliance. First up, driving a bot named Frogger. It's team 7770.
From Bel Air, Maryland, Infinite Voltage.
Yes, and with a bot named Candy. It is none other than Team 7429.
Sponsored by Virginia Department of Education and the Frey Lathrop Foundation, Convergence.
Coming from GACO, it's none other than 1629 to bring the Red Alliance home.
Sponsored by Garrett County Public Schools and Pillar Innovations, Garrett Coalition, GACO.
First up for the Blue Alliance, always keeping it fresh, it's 4242.
Sponsored by Argosy from Living Classrooms NCR Fresh Tech.
All right, and it's the birds for the Blue Squad. It's 8622.
From Crofton High School in Gambrills, Maryland, the Cybirds.
And driving a bot named Stingray, bringing the Blue Alliance home, none other than 836.
Sponsored by Stahelchek, Shamada, Century 21, New Millennium, and Patuxent Partnership, the Robo-Bees from Hollywood, Maryland. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a very interesting match because the Robo-Bees, 836 and blue, is currently ranked number 1. Garrett Coalition, ranked number 2. Two highly ranked teams wanting to take this match.
right, just so you know, they're making some corrections to the terminal for the Blue Alliance, making sure that they have the proper measurements per regulations.
We have a slight pause here on the FRC field while they work on the blue side terminal to get the tape down correctly. Some of these robots here, when they go in the auto phase, they do a different number of cargo. I just checked with some of the teams. 1629 is going to do a 2-ball or 2-cargo auto. 836 on the Blue Alliance, they're going to try a 5-cargo run here. So we're going to count them on 836 when we do this. Hopefully I didn't jinx them.
All right, looks like we have the thumbs up to start this match. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go! Let's try that one more time. Thumbs up all around the board. Ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 46 underway. RoboBee shoots 1, 2, 3. They got 3. They go back. They grab another. 4. Oh, the last 2 just too far. Nice try there, RoboBees. We end the auto phase and go into teleop. Red Alliance got that quintet. They got 6 cargo in through the combined alliance shooting there. They only need 18 cargo now to get that bonus. 30-21, Red Alliance has the lead with about 2 minutes to go. (74-29) Convergence. Their robot Candy shooting and scoring in that upper hub. 836 with their swerve drive, quickly running around. They grab a cargo. 47-29, Convergent shooting over the hub there. A little too hard on that shot. 836 completing a double salvo there. 86-22 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Cybirds from Gambrels, Maryland. Their light is solid right now. They may be out for a little while. This is a 2-on-3 match for a short while. 16-29, Gacko comes over. They shoot 1, 2. 836, likewise. Both of those robots, very similar shooting. They go up against the hub, and they just shoot a high shot right up into the upper hub. 16-29, 1, 2. Uh-oh, one of those bounced out. 47-35, Red Alliance still has a lead. (42-42) over here. Looks like they're playing a little defense. They're trying to shove around the Red Alliance robots. They have a cargo there, but they're not shooting it. 30 seconds remaining. 74-29, Convergence shoots one more. It bounces off the rim and out. Robots heading to their hangar. 42-42, Fresh Tech goes into the blue hangar. 16-29 is already up on the mid-rung, going for the high rung. Alliance partner 770, Infinite Voltage. They're going for that mid-rung right now. Looks like we have 3 robots in the Blue Alliance hangar getting ready to climb. Not enough time for the Blue Alliance. 42-42, they're up on that mid-rung. 836, late to get in the hangar. They don't quite grab a hold. 86-22, they may have grabbed a hold. It looks like they may be touching the carpet, however. Over in the Red Alliance. 16-29, our Western Maryland friends, they're hanging off of one arm, but that counts. All right, here's our score. Red Alliance wins 63-47. Red got 2 ranking points. Unfortunately, looking at the score there, the Red Alliance, they got 2 ranking points. They were 1 cargo away from getting that extra ranking point. With that win, unfortunately, 16-21, ironically, drops down to 4th place, 836 dropping down to 6th. Yeah, that happens earlier. It's funny how that works out. Like, what the heck? I don't understand that. Well, they didn't get their right. But they were 1 car. They got the quintet, and they were 1 cargo away from getting an 18.
All right. Starting off with the Red Alliance, these introductions. This team needs no introduction. With Vulcan Rodolph Lambda, it's 1895.
Osborne High School's Lambda Corps.
Next up on the Red Alliance, from Asgard, driving Thor, it's 3748.
Sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation and Maryland State Department of Education, Ragnarok Robotics.
And with Ed, version 27, it's none other than 116.
Sponsored by NASA headquarters, Epsilon Delta.
And sliding over to the Blue Alliance, that man that loves to get lost in the sea, none other than 8230.
Sponsored by Arlington Career Center from Arlington, Virginia, Koi Bots.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, with a bot named Fluffy, none other than 8592.
Sponsored by US DoD and Amazon, Newton Squared.
And bringing it home for the Blue Alliance, better known as Big Papa, is 3274.
Sponsored by Harrisonburg City Public Schools and James Madison University, Rocktown Robotics.
Looks like we have a few teams at the top, but I can't really see you. I'd appreciate it if you can make some noise at the top so we know who you are. Still can't see you. What was that, cyber what? Ooh, nothing today. We'll try again later. Looks like we're still having some terminal questions, trying to make sure things are right. Looks like we're good to go. We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We start qualification match number 47. 85-92. Newton Squares shoots and scores. They go back and grab another set of cargo. They shoot a double salvo from outside their tarmac. One goes long, and then one goes into that upper hub. We have cargo on the scoring table. We'll put that back on the field. 32-74. Rocktown Robotics shoots and scores that lower hub. Lots of red cargo in that upper hub there. Blue Alliance has the lead 24-16 with about 2 minutes to go. Newton Squared shooting and scoring. That's a robot Fluffy, highly accurate in that upper hub. (116) Epsilon Delta shooting from outside their tarmac, 1 and 2 up in that upper hub. Epsilon Delta from Herndon of Virginia. This is their 27th year. That's 2-7 competing in first. 32-74 for the Blue Alliance. Rocktown Robotics, they like to shoot in that lower hub. One of them actually went all the way across and out the other side. One scored. Epsilon Delta shooting from outside their tarmac. 37-29. Blue Alliance has the lead with about a minute to go. Epsilon Delta for the red line shoots, goes long way over the hub. Have a little defense going on over here. 32-74 is trying to take 1895 for a tour of the tarmac, just pushing them from the side. Referees waving the countdown there. They had to release. About 30 seconds ago, Blue Alliance still has the lead, 37-32. For the Blue Alliance, Rocktown Robotics in their hangar. They grab a hold of that mid rung. Alliance partner 85-92 coming in from the side, Newton Squared. Over here in the red, we have 116. They're already up on the high rung, going for the traversal. 10 seconds to go. Can they do it? Come on, Epsilon Delta. Boom, got it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This match is in the books, very close. If you look at the scoreboard right now, looks like 42 points there for the Red Alliance. They have the lead, but they got the ranking point for the cargo. Let's see if they got the win also here shortly. And here's the score. Red Alliance wins. They get those 2 ranking points, 63-57. Very, very close match. Red Alliance getting all 4 ranking points. They got 2 for the win, 1 for hangar, 1 for cargo. The Blue Alliance got 1 ranking point, 4 hangar points. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to repost a different score from match 46, a previous score. 7770 was scored with a low. They actually were on a high rung, and we realized that we made a mistake, so we're going to correct that right now. With that, match 46, Red Lions 65, that low to mid hang in the hanger there now gives the Red Alliance that one missing ranking point. So they got 3 ranking points from match 46, 2 for the win and 1 now for the hanger.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance with a shot like Jordan. It's none other than 384.
Sparky, 384 from Henrico, Virginia.
Driving George, none other than 623.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin and OHS PSTA, Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And bringing home the Red Alliance, the bird in the sky, it's 4099.
Sponsored by Apple and NASA, the Falcons.
And first up for the Blue Alliance, the Bolts, none other than 6326.
It's a community team that draws from all the Baltimore City public schools, the Baltimore Bolts.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, they enjoy building in the woods. It's 449.
Sponsored by Intelligent Automation Incorporated and MBHS Magnet Foundation, the Blair Robot Project.
And because they're never scared of a battle, bringing home the Blue Alliance, it's 620.
Sponsored by JMZAC Corporation and Leidos, representing Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia, Warbots. We always like asking the teams why they named their robots their particular names. 620's robot is called Susan because the base of their turret is a lazy Susan.
All right, looks like we're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots taxiing off the tarmac, 4099. First to shoot into that upper hub, it's good. Lots of cargo going up there. Looks like almost all of it is red cargo. I'm expecting red is going to be ahead when we go in the teleoperated phase, and sure enough we are. 26-6. Red Alliance got 5 cargo into that upper hub during the autonomous phase. They got what's called a quintet. Now they only need 18 cargo to get the ranking point for cargo. 4099 kind of stuck there against a hub. They grab their cargo, they shoot, they score. 32-13, Red Alliance has the lead. 449 Blair Robot Project, they have some cargo, they get over the hub. They shoot, they score 1-2 up in that upper hub. 63-26. Baltimore Bolts, they're on the far side there. Kind of hard for the driver to see them driving around, but they're doing very well. 4099, they're on the opposite side over by the Blue Alliance hangar. 63-26 now doing a little defense here, pushing around 4099. Sparky 384 for the Red Alliance shoots and scores in that upper hub. Their alliance partner 4099, they shoot a double salvo, 1 goes in. 56-33, Red Alliance already has the ranking point for cargo. They only needed 20 or 18, they got 20 in there already. Blair Robot Project, they have cargo, they sally up and they shoot 2 and they score into that upper hub. 4099 the Falcons from Poolesville High School. They shoot and score in the upper hub. 6:20 quickly climbing in the blue Alliance hangar. We got 30 seconds to go, and they are already on the traversal. Alliance partner 449 Blair Robot Project heading over also. 4099 for the Red Lions Falcons. Their robot Kestrel, they're on the mid, now they're going to high. Can they do the traversal? 10 seconds left. Come on, Kestrel. Oh, their rung is on one side. They can't do it. They're cocked just slightly. Not enough time here. 384, Sparky 384 does a quick climb. 4099, as they were swinging on that high rung, their other manipulator arms, one went on one side of the traversal rung, one went on the other side. They spun, and they weren't able to do it. While I was watching the red hanger, we saw Blue. Blue has a double traversal hang. 449 is up there also. That must have been a pretty quick climb because I didn't even see him start. Here's the score. Red Alliance wins 86-73. Red Lions getting 3 ranking points. They got 1 for the cargo. They did not get the hanger points, unfortunately. Blue Alliance with a double traversal climb, clearly getting the ranking point there for that match.
All right. As they get these robots cleared out from the field, let's meet some teams for our next qualification match. Starting out, these guys are first and they are forward. It's 21.99.
Sponsored by the Kahlert Foundation and Fred and Robin Needell, Robo Lions.
And joining them here, these guys are big. They've got a loud bark and somewhat of a bite. It's 21.86.
Sponsored by BAE Systems and Khaki, Dogs of Steel.
And rounding them out, I'm trying to figure out whether these guys are centurions or farmers. I haven't figured this out yet, but it's 888.
Sponsored by NASA Goddard and Maryland State Department of Education, Robodiators.
And these guys, you better bar the barn door because they build their robot in a barn. It's 1731.
Sponsored by the Gale Foundation and TE Connectivity Foundation, Fresta Valley Robotics Club, currently ranked number 2.
And joining them over here in white, it's 2421.
Sponsored by Springfield Plaza LLC and DoD STEM, RTR Team Robotics.
And we've got some mechanical lizards going at it here. It's 422.
Sponsored by Afton Chemical and McGeorge Toyota from Maggie L. Walker Governor School in Richmond, Virginia, Mech Tech Dragons. Got some interesting robot names in this event. So the Robo Lions, they've always tried to name their robots after their most productive freshmen. So this year they named it after all 8 of their rookies this season, the Magnificent 8. Robodiators, they named their robot Curly Sue, the nickname of their most helpful freshman. Where's Curly Sue? All right, good luck, Curly Sue. MechTech Dragon, they call their robot Frank. They say, frankly, it's a good name.
Okay. I've got some thumbs up here. Qualification match number 49 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots taxiing off the tarmac. 888, they decide to shoot but don't quite make it. Blue Alliance, they shoot like 4 cargo there at the same time. Fresta Valley, they shoot, grab 2 more. Can they do it before the end of the auto? Oh, almost. 17:31, almost doing probably a 4 or 5 cargo auto there. One of them just hits the rim and bounces off. However, Blue Alliance, with all that cargo, they got the quintet. They only need 18 cargo now to get the ranking point. So our high score was 112 so far. We've got a lot of cargo flying in there. Let's see if we can break that in this match. 4-2-2 for the Blue Alliance. Tech Dragon shooting and scoring a double salvo. Look at 17:31 on the Blue Alliance. They have those golden or yellow covered intakes. They have a double-sided intake. They can go off of the one side or the other to facilitate bringing cargo in. 40-15, this is a lopsided match. Blue Alliance taking a huge lead right now. Blue Alliance has 15 cargo. They only need 3 more now, 2 more to get that ranking point. 21.99 Robo Alliance, they shoot one up and it bounces off. Another one bounces off. Red Alliance is like a deflector shield there for the Red Alliance. Those cargo bouncing off the rim and not quite going in. Blue Alliance, oh no, 21.99. Robo Alliance from Finksburg, Maryland is on its side right now. Referees consulting on what happened there. This is a 2-on-3 match with 52 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance now has the ranking point for cargo. They have 20 in there. They only needed 18 because they got that quintet. 4-2-2. Mech Tech Dragons from Maggie L. Walker Governor's School. Over by their hangar, grabbing cargo. They head over to the edge of their tarmac 1. And they shoot and score in that upper. Little shoving match going on over here. 888. They had 2 cargo. They went to shoot it in that lower hub and did not quite make it. 4-2-2 climbing for the Blue Alliance. They're on the mid-rung right now, going to traversal. 17:31. Fresta Valley already up also. 4-2-2 quickly climbing up. They're on the traversal. Robadiators trying to go for the traversal climb here. Can they do it? Not enough time. They make it to the high rung. 21.86 for the Red Alliance. They are hanging by one arm. Only one of their arms actually grabbed a hold of that lower rung. So 21.86 most likely will not get the points there. We have a double traversal climb there. Fresta Valley and 4-2-2. Mech Tech Dragons up on the traversal. That'll be a 30-point climb. They'll definitely get that ranking point. Blue Alliance wins 108-32. So close from that high score. 112, I think, is our highest right now. Let's see if we can break that later on today.
Okay. After that high-scoring match, we got another qualification match coming up here. Looking to start us out. These guys got great symmetry. It's 39-39.
Botetourt 4H Robotics.
And I am Groot. It's 15.99.
Proudly representing Atlee High School in Mechanicsville, Virginia, Circuitry.
And finally, These Spartans are going to defend that hub. It's 57-24.
From Salem High School in Salem, Virginia, Spartan Robotics.
All right. Moving towards infinity here. It's 11-23.
Their neighborhood group from Fairfax, Virginia, AIM Robotics.
These guys are not A company, they're not B company, they got a C in them. It's 23-77.
Representing Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland, C Company.
And rounding it out, it's Team 6. What? Oh, yeah, 6-12, those guys.
Chantilly Robotics from Chantilly, Virginia. On the blue lines, 11-23, AIM Robotics. As I mentioned yesterday, their build site is a bus. Sometimes they drive it to the competition. I think due to the high gas prices right now, they decided to leave it in Fairfax.
Okay. The field is clean. The light is green. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Chantilly Robotics drops one into that lower hub. All the robots taxiing off the tarmac. For some reason, Chantilly's still sitting there. 399 3939. Can't read their bumper here. They shoot and they score in the upper hub. 18-8, Red Lions has the lead. Botetourt 4H shoots and scores two in that upper hub. Chantilly Robotics, they go over to their driver's station and they grab a cargo. Chantilly comes into this match ranked number 5. They sink one, they sink two. C Company right on the edge of the red tarmac. They're on the far side. They shoot one and it bounces off the rim. They shoot a second. They're good with the second one. AIM Robotics, they have two cargo and they place that into the lower hub. 30-15. Red Lions now has the lead. Chantilly Robotics over here trying to grab some cargo there in the Red Alliance hangar. 57-24, Spartan Robotics from Salem High School shooting and scoring in that upper hub. C Company lobbing one. It goes way over the upper hub. Red Lions still leading 34-16 with a minute to go. Botetourt 4H Robotics shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. Several red cargo now up there into that upper hub. C Company shoots again. It goes long and wide. 6-12, first one to go climb in the hangar. 42 points, or 42 seconds. They're on the mid rung. They're going to the high. Can they make it over to the traversal? Looks like they dropped down there for a second. Can they pull themselves back up? I'm not sure if that was expected. A lot of hydraulics or pneumatics going on over there. Red Alliance now has a ranking point. They got 21 out of 20 cargo required. 19 seconds left to go. Can 612 make it up to that traversal? Looks like they will. 1599 is climbing. They're now on the high rung. 10 seconds left. Can they make it over to the traversal? And this match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. 39-39, Botetourt 4H Robotics trying to get in there and grab a hold of that low rung. Their alliance partner 57-24, they're up on the mid. 612, the only robot climbing for blue. They're up on traversal. They will not get that ranking point. They needed one more robot to climb. Here comes the score. Red Alliance wins 68-39. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points. That helps out their scores very well. Blue Alliance getting 0 ranking points. Once again, 612 all the way up on that traversal. All they needed was one more robot to climb on any one of those rungs, and they would have received that 1 ranking point for hanging.
All right, teams. We're playing the Cupid Shuffle. I want to see you dance.
Let's go, teams. Stand up. Let's see y'all Cupid Shuffle. Come on, FTC. I'm not leaving you out either. Let's get up, FTC. Who's going to Cupid Shuffle better? Let's see it, FRC. FTC, I haven't heard you all day. Come on.
Okay, after that nice little field timeout, get some repairs done, talk to some teams. Let's see who we've got out here for this qualification match. Starting out on our Red Alliance. You guys will remember these Titans. It's 5587.
From TC Williams High School, it's Titan Robotics.
And this cat will shock you because it's wired. It's 6504.
The FCH Jaguars from Falls Church, Virginia.
And you know what? Whenever they're near, you know there's fear because you have to fear the deer. It's 1262.
From Martinsville, Virginia, it's the Stags. In their 19th season, almost 2 decades, a part of first.
All right. Over here, we've got some flying mythical creatures ready to play the game. It's 5549.
With their robot Pandora hailing from Falls Church, Virginia, it's Griffin Robotics.
And looking to strike quick, it's 401.
Copperhead Robotics, our number 3 team from Christiansburg, Virginia.
And these guys just have a wild and crazy robot. It's 5338.
Robo Loco from Leesburg, Virginia with their robot Captain Rivets. While we wait for these teams to get ready, I want to hear it for the Red Alliance. 1262, 6504, and 5587. Give it up. And now for the Blue Alliance, 55, 49, 401, and 5338.
All right. We've got a green light. Let's load some cargo in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we have begun the match. We have all 3 Blue Alliance members taxiing off of the tarmac. We have 5587 Titan Robotics alongside the Stags with their teammate FCHS Dragwires. All 3 Red Alliance members taxi off during autonomous. Both teams get 6 cargo, 30 to 28. Very tight as we enter into tele-op. We have 6504 stationary in the path of cargo. Looks like they just got disabled. Let's see if they come back at the end of the round. We have 5587 Titan Robotics being pushed by a Blue Alliance member, Robo Loco. The Stags shooting 2 pieces of red cargo into the high goal, but one of them bouncing right off. 5587 still battling against Robo Loco on the Blue Alliance. We have 1262 launching 2 more red high cargo, but they're both missing. 5587 trying to get one in, but Robo Loco, the Blue Alliance, is just too good with their defense. Copperhead Robotics overshoots one of theirs and the other one undershoots. The Stags get 2 of their high cargo in finally. $55.87 Titan Robotics rocketing around the field, now pushing up against Robo Loco. They are tired of being pushed, ramming into that wall. They want to line up for that shot. We have 6504 back in the game. Jaguars, they got their bot working. Oh, we have 5587 shooter falling off. We want to make sure that does not turn into a penalty. That is 1 robot off of the Red Alliance that cannot shoot. And now we enter end game. We have Copperhead Robotics readying up for that medium level hang alongside their partner 5338 Robo Loco for the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, we have 5587 battling with their broken shooter, trying to get their hang mechanism up, but it looks like it's stuck on the wires. Will they be able to get it in time? On the Blue Alliance, we have Robo Loco, 5338, 401. And that is end. We have 2, maybe 3 on the Blue Alliance hanging, and only 1, maybe 2 on the Red Alliance. We will see. Only 3 points differentiate these alliances before we count hanger. And now, we see the Boeing jet flying in. It is a Blue Alliance win. Those hanger points get them 59 to 52 with 3 ranking points. 2 for winning and 1 for hanger.
right, folks, we talked about this morning how we're keeping the tradition of Woody's shirt. And you can see the original shirt here is just covered in signatures. If they showed the back, it would be even different. But here's our shirt we're signing up here for our WFFA awardee here. And to show you how it's done, Isaac's going to go over here. See, you take a Sharpie, take the cap off. Got to make sure the cap's off. Find a nice smooth spot. And sign it. Now, is that easy or what? You guys build these complicated robots. Let's get this shirt signed to tell our WFFA winner how much we appreciate their help, communication, and gracious professionalism. It's up there on the second level, okay? Hey, let's meet some robots quickly. These guys are looking to defend the net and make some cargo. It's 4821.
From Washington, D.C., it's Cyber Us.
And hopefully whatever they transmit doesn't curl up like it used to when faxes came in. But we've got 614.
From Hayfield Secondary School, it's the Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia.
And powering their way onto the field, it's 1111.
With their robot Corvus, the Raven constellation, it's Powerhawks Robotics, hailing from Edgewater, Maryland.
All right. Over here to our Blue Alliance. Decked out in their state colors, it's 4541.
From Archbishop Spalding High School in Severn, Maryland, it's the Cavaliers.
So let's see, I'm trying to remember how this game was played. It's beep, beep, beep. I had to move and shoot you guys as you tried to bomb me. I always lost the game. In any case, it's 2537.
The Space Raiders from Columbia, Maryland, with their robot, the Panda Bot.
And this torch lights the way for the future in STEM. It's 5804.
From Henrico, Virginia, it is Torch with Crystal Mantis.
All right, let's get qualification match number 52. Moving in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Blue Alliance immediately, we have all three Alliance members taxiing off the tarmac. We have Torch 5804 launching one cargo into the high, going back to the human player station to try to pick up two. 4541 still reversing. On the Red Alliance, we had two members taxi off of the tarmac. 4821, Cyberus rocketing around, picking up red cargo, ready to launch it. 614 Nighthawks being pushed around by the Cavaliers. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2537 and 5804 readying up for some blue cargo high launches, getting those points. It is still a close game. The Red Alliance is in the lead with more cargo. But with the defense, that 45-41, the Cavaliers are playing. That may change here soon. 25-37, stuck in the middle of the field, trying to get a lock on their target. Looks like they get one. They only get one, just off. 6-14, the Nighthawks pushing it up against Torch, 58-04. Telly up here, it is all about how much cargo can you get into the hub and how fast can you do it. 11-11 with numbers missing from their bumper, rocketing around the Powerhawks, being pushed around by the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers are playing defense this round. It's very interesting to see what kind of strategies the teams come up before their matches. We have Cyberus launching 2 more pieces of red cargo with 11-11 not too far behind them, bringing the Red Alliance total up to 17 cargo in the high. 25-37, still not with their targeting working. And with 3 seconds left to end game, we now see teams ready to climb. We see Cyberus still trying to get those cargo points. The Red Alliance having gained 20 cargo into the top and bottom hub, giving them that ranking point. But the Blue Alliance can bring it back with hangar points. With 45-41, the Cavaliers on a traversal. 58-04, not too far behind them with 3 seconds to go. Do they have time? On the Red Alliance, we have 2 robots climbing. 6-14, the Nighthawks, and 11-11, Powerhawks Robotics. Powerhawks on a medium and 6-14 on a high. But on the Blue Alliance, Torch got it in time. 2 traversals on the Blue Alliance. Is that enough to make up the point difference? I just want to say I absolutely love the Cyberus hats, very vibrant. But now we have the score. It is a Red Alliance win with a score of 67-54. The Red Alliance gained themselves 4 ranking points, 2 for winning, 1 for cargo, and 1 for all of those hangs.
All right, let's get started and go ahead and announce the Red Alliance. First up on the Red Alliance coming into this round, currently in 3rd, we're looking at 16-29.
A combination of the Northern and Southern Garrett High Schoolers. It's Garrett Coalition, GACO.
And straight out of the Bay, next up on the Red Alliance, it's 16-10.
From Franklin High School with their robot American Eagle, it's Blackwater Robotics.
And their sting is vicious. Cleaning up the Red Alliance, it's 2068.
With their robot Kaylee from Manassas, Virginia, it's the Metal Jackets.
Starting with the Blue Alliance, driving a bot known as Nom Nom, it's 2914.
From Woodrow Wilson High School, it's Tiger Pride.
And they drive the candy. It's the shop, none other than 7429.
In their 4th season, it is Convergence from Midlothian, Virginia.
And those are the Hawks that are getting it done, cleaning up the Blue Alliance. It's 87-26.
One of our 2022 season rookies, it's the Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland. We have our number 9 and number 10 team on the Blue Alliance heading up against number 3, GACO on the Red Alliance. It's going to be an interesting match to watch.
I believe we're sitting at a current high score of 112. Hopefully this will be the match that takes that record. We'll soon find out. Folks, looks like we're almost there. We have the thumbs up. We're ready to start this match. Driver behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have on the Red Alliance 1629, sorry, Garrett Coalition, along with the Metal Jackets, both traversing off the tarmac. 1610 not too far behind them, getting off. On the Blue Alliance, I saw 2914 Tiger Pride and Convergence, both getting off of the tarmac. That is 4 cargo for each alliance, 20 to 22. Those 2 traversal points may make the difference. 1610 coming in quickly with 2 high red cargo right into the top, followed closely behind by 2068. This is going to be a high-scoring game. 18 seconds into teleop, we have 7 cargo on the Red Alliance, 6 on the Blue, 24 to 28, still extremely close. We have 2914 Tiger Pride. Looks like they may be stuck. They have 2 blue cargo ready. We have a foul on 7429 Convergence. 1610 readying up with 2 red cargo. Blackwater Robotics bouncing one off the bottom of the rim, but they readjust and get one more in. 8726, the Crypto Hawks, our rookie, not too far behind them, launching one of their blue cargo up. 7429 and 8726, Convergence and Crypto Hawks look to be the only 2 active robots for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be a tough battle. We have 1629 pushing up against 2914. 1610 and 7429, Blackwater Robotics and Convergence, both launching cargo into the high goal. 8726, the Crypto Hawks, a very accurate shooter. They use a limelight for targeting. They want to make sure they get those shots in every time. We have 7429 Convergence already on the medium as we go into endgame. Readying up onto the high. The Red Alliance has gotten 24 cargo this round, enough for that ranking point. 1629 Gacko readying up on the medium bar, going for that high, hopefully a traversal. 7429 on the high. Looks like they may have overextended themselves. 87 26 Cryptohawks using their very simple hanging mechanism to get that medium rung hang. And on the Red Alliance, we have 1629 Gacko on the high bar, but it doesn't look like Blackwater Robotics or 2068, their Alliance members, were able to climb in time. With a score of 74-34, this may go to the Red Alliance, but we will see what the judges and referees have to say. And now the result of qualification match number 53 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 84-50. 4 penalties on each alliance. The Red Alliance gained themselves 3 ranking points.
All right. Let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Starting off on the Red Alliance with a bot that goes by the name of Omega. It's 4242.
Fresh Tech from Washington, D.C. with their robot Omega.
Coming to the competition with Star-Lord. It's 4472.
Made up of Woodbridge, Forest Park, and Colgan High Schools, it's Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia.
And driving in on the red line, it's 4638.
With their robot red line, it's the Jagbots from Germantown, Maryland.
First up on the Blue Alliance, the equation is always equal to square. It's 8592.
A family and community team from Fairfax, Virginia, with their robot Fluffy.
And coming in the Blue Alliance, the glue of the Blue Alliance, driving Herbert, it's 4286.
Imperial Robotics with their robot Herbert from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Because any team that you're on always goes better with blue cheese. It's 1086.
With their robot named after a cheese, Opus 42 from Glen Allen, Virginia.
Looks like we have the thumbs up to start this match. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
On the Blue Alliance, we have 8592 Newton squared, as well as 1086 Blue Cheese immediately rocketing off of that tarmac, getting those points. 4286 Imperial Robotics also getting off. The Red Alliance, all 3 Alliance members, Jagbot, Supernova, and Fresh Tech, all get off of that tarmac. But the Blue Alliance gets 1 more cargo and autonomous, 16-12 as we enter into teleop. We have 4242 Fresh Tech picking up some pieces of red cargo, pushing up against Blue Cheese, 1086, all fighting for the same spot. We have the Jagbots launching 1 or 2 cargo into the lower goal. That's their second one. 1086 quickly launching 2 of their blue cargo into that high goal. Blue Alliance still at 24-15. The Red Alliance still has time to bring it back. We have 8592 with a swerve drive, something very uncommon to see for a team in their second year, rocketing around the field, picking up as much cargo as possible, using their autonomous and their limelight to target. We have 4638, the Jagbots on the Red Alliance, picking up a few more pieces of red cargo, pushing their alliance partner, Supernova, off of their cable cover. They were stuck. We have 8592, Newton Squared, pushing against 4472. They want them out of their area. Fresh Tech with a piece of cargo in their robot. Are they going to be able to get it out? It may be stuck. 8592 readying up, getting their targeting on lock and perfect. Supernova readying up, trying to get that piece of red cargo that's on the edge of the wall. Blue Cheese coming in with a 1-2 shot, but one of them bounces off of the rim. We have a foul on the Blue Alliance, and now we go into end game. No robots have started to hang. We'll see if they even have time at the end of the game. With half of endgame gone, we have on the Blue Alliance, Imperial Robotics readying up for a medium level hang. On the Red Alliance, 4472 Supernova in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is game on the Blue Alliance. None of the Alliance members successfully hung. And on the Red Alliance, 4472 Supernova and 4242 Fresh Tech were able to get a high, and both were able to get a high climb. With a score of 46-36, that may be enough for Red to win. And now as the Boeing jet flies in, it is a Red Alliance win. Those hanger points made the difference. 56-46. Both alliances getting 4 penalties. The Blue Alliance walking away with 1 ranking point thanks to that cargo, and the Red Alliance getting themselves 3. Check, check, check.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Starting us off, driving a bot named ClearShock. It's 6326.
The Baltimore Bolts from Baltimore City, Maryland.
And because Moo is a thing, it's 686.
Bovine Intervention with their robot, Metataurus.
And as always, driving Papa, bringing home the Red Alliance, it's 3274.
From Harrisonburg, Virginia, it's a family community team, Rocktown Robotics, with their robot, Papa.
And brings us to the Blue Alliance. Currently coming into this round, sitting at a pretty high spot. It's 1908.
Your current #1 team from Eastville, Virginia, the Shorebots.
And because the sound just goes like something shark bait, ooh ha ha, it's 8230.
Koi Bots with their robot shark bait, ooh ha ha.
And driving a bot named Mike, cleaning up the Blue Alliance, it's 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore, Maryland.
Yep. All right, I believe we have all of our checks, and we're ready to start this next round. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
On the Blue Alliance, Shorebots and the Umbrella Corporation both immediately taxi off of the tarmac. 8230 Koi Bots not too far behind them, picking up an extra piece of blue cargo, bouncing it off of the rim of the high, but into the low. Points are points, folks. 1719 the Umbrella with a last-minute blue cargo launch. And on the Red Alliance, they got 4 cargo and autonomous, giving them 16 points as they entered a teleop. It is still a very close match. The Blue Alliance are slated to win with the Shorebots with their #1 alliance, but of course anything can change at district championships. 63-28 the Baltimore Bots, launching a piece of red cargo into the high. 686 Bovine Intervention with their very efficient, low-scoring mechanism. They get one, but one bounces out, but they pick one right back up. 1908 the Shorebots getting chased by Rocktown Robotics, a very defensive team as we've seen at this competition. Rocktown Robotics may help the Red Alliance win by preventing 1908 from scoring any of their points with their awesome robot. We have 8230, not to be disregarded, launching 2 more pieces of blue cargo. Googly eyes flying all over the place. We have 686 Bovine Intervention, also playing a little bit of defense against 1908, the Shorebots. The Red Alliance is currently up, 63-28, helping their alliance, the Baltimore Bolts. 1719, readying up for 2 launches, but they're both short, but one gets into the low goal. 686 coming in quickly, dropping 2 pieces of red cargo for their team. We almost have a pin. We have 63-26 picking up some pieces of red cargo, ready to launch them. 8230 almost getting stuck, but they're Velcro on their bumper, helping their cargo go right into their shooter, and they get 2 of their cargo into the high goal. We are still very close. The Red Alliance at 37 points, 22 cargo with that ranking point. With 18 seconds left to go in the game, 32-74 was inside of the blue hangar. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1719, the Umbrella Corporation, alongside 1908, both trying to go for a hang. 8230 with their awesome, very quickly low goal hang. 39-30 as we end the game. On the Red Alliance, we have 32-74, Rocktown Robotics with a medium hang. 686, looks like they did not have time. Bovine Intervention. It's a very close game. It will all come down to these hanger points, folks. It is awesome to see our #1 team go against some lower ranked teams, especially at a district event like this, where all bots are amazing, all teams are great. The match is under review by referees, making sure that all the rules are followed, all the points are counted. And now we have the results. It is a Blue Alliance win. 1908. Shorebot's got a traversal because 3274 hit them while they were inside of their hangar during endgame. That is a G208 violation with a score of 57-45. The Blue Alliance gained themselves 3 ranking points.
All right. Let's go ahead and announce the Red Alliance. First up on the Red Alliance, with a bot named Susan, it's none other than 620.
Warbots!
And it is your pleasure to witness the delivery service of the gods. It's 2421.
RTR Team Robotics!
And cleaning up the Red Alliance, representing a few members in the stands, the Magnificent Eight, it's 2199.
Robo Lions!
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, starting us off, it's the Birds with the Code, none other than 8622.
The Cybirds!
And being the glue for the Blue Alliance this round, we have 1895.
Lambda Core!
And it's just what you feel after the boom. None other than 6194.
The Aftershocks!
Looks like we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have takeoff! Human players taking shots. They're not fully aligned, but those robots are. With a score currently sitting at 10-6, the Red Alliance will try to hold on to a win. Both alliances gearing up now. Drivers doing their job. Blue Alliance trying to hold this match tight. It's 16-12. Red Alliance, are you gonna pull away? Or are you gonna let Blue catch up to you? Both alliances lighting up these high goals. Keeping this match very tight. We got a little bit more than a minute left. It's 22-20 in favor of red. Teams, who wants this win? Let me hear these alliances. Who wants it? (24-21). Both alliances trying to get these last few shots off. We're going 2 for 2 in the high. We're going shot for shot. It's down to our favorite time. It's hang time. Who's gonna get there? 24-21, traversed. 21-99, traversed. 18-95 is up. 86-22 is up. All right, teams, we're close. Let me know who took it. I can't hear you. Let me know who took it. I don't think y'all ready for the score. Y'all don't sound ready for the score. Are we ready? All right, we seem to have a gathering of zebras. All right, it's about that time. Y'all ready to see that Boeing jet fly? Teams, let's go. Red Alliance, 31-66. Red Alliance takes this win with 3 rank points as they also received the hangar bonus.
Okay, Slick. Hey, we got a cool announcement for all you guys out there. So, one of our fantastic sponsors, Newport News Shipbuilding, has their MX trailer parked out front here. And this trailer is an augmented reality, virtual reality simulation tool that they use to build new technologies. And I know for a fact they scanned the field this morning. So if you'd like to maybe navigate the field in VR or AR, go out front and visit the MX trailer there from Newport News Shipbuilding. All right, Slick, you ready, bud?
As always.
Okay, let's meet some teams. Hey, these guys don't need a 4-leaf clover to feel lucky. They're just good. It's 39-39.
Baratat 4H Robotics.
And their partner, this cat out of Oakland, is on the prow. It's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And rounding it out to infinity, it's 1123.
AIM Robotics.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. I can't quite make this out. It's Team 6 what? Oh, 612.
Chantilly Robotics.
All right. And we've got our Norsemen here ready to do battle. It's 37-48.
Ragnarok Robotics.
Hey, this bot's got a spark to it. It's 384.
Sparky.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Qualification match 57 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it seems to be the battle for low as both alliances put one in straight to go. Both human players took a shot, just barely off. Red Alliance gearing up high. 2 go in, Blue Alliance 1 more. We're starting out at 16 all. Both alliances battling it back and forth. Red Alliance trying to pull ahead, Blue Alliance going high. Both alliances rallying for that win. Blue Alliance firing high some more. Red Alliance still looking to score. .612 dancing around with one of the Red Alliance's cargo. 623 lining themselves up. And they go 2 for 2. Little bit less than a minute left to go. Both teams holding it very tight. 612 taking off. They said, we don't wait for hang time. Hang time comes to us. Teams, what time is it? It's hang time, and at 41-40 in favor of red, it's going to come down to the wire. It's 41-all. 612 is airborne. 623 is airborne. 3939 is airborne. 384 is airborne. 1123 is airborne. It will come down to the hang. It will come down to the referees. But teams, who took this match? Y'all sound unsure. Who took this match? Let's see. Red Alliance. At 56-61, it all came down to the end. Blue Alliance still going away with 1 rank point from the cargo bonus. Red Alliance taking home the win with 3 rank points from the hangar bonus.
right, guys. We've got another qualification match, number 58, coming up. Just a few more matches until lunch. Let's talk with the king of the Paleolithic era. It's 1727.
Rex!
And fresh from the valley, it's 1731.
Presta Valley Robotics Club.
And 8 must be their lucky number, because it's 888.
Robotiators!
All right. These guys were finalists in their 2 district events. They're looking to see if they can get into a ranking position for this one. It's 1885.
I like robotics.
And coming over here, I just like the way these guys march. It's 2377.
C Company.
And looking to load cargo and move, it's 5724.
Spartan Robotics.
Okay, I've now noticed all the thumbs up because I was daydreaming. So we're going to get this qualification match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have takeoff. Both alliances up and firing. Blue Alliance trying to light up that high hub. Do they get a quintet? At 20-16 in favor of blue. Red Alliance, what you gonna do? Blue Alliance lighting up that high hub. Blue's going high. Red's following up. This is a battle of the cycles. At 42-28 in favor of blue. Let's see what you're gonna do. A little bit more than a minute left. And as time starts to count down, let's see if teams are gonna prep. Red Alliance, a furious volley to the high goal. These teams want to keep it close. It's almost that time. It's hang time. Blue Alliance, a furious volley at the finish. I Light trying to get their climb on. 1731 getting their traversal. 888 getting up. And as we wait for the lights to turn green, at a score of 68-42 in favor of blue, let's see. But who's having fun today? Are we ready for more matches? Let's see that score. Blue Alliance at 83-63. Both alliances go home taking some points. Red Alliance takes home 2 for the cargo and the hangar. Blue Alliance takes home 3 for the for the cargo and the win. But teams, where's that energy?
All right. Just a couple more matches to go until it's num-num time. Let's meet some things. Charging in to save the day, it's 122.
NASA Knights.
And with some mechanical backup for him, it's 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
And then wiring it all together, it's $15.99.
Circuitry.
All right. We're getting ready to go here. This bird of prey is looking to strike. It's 4099.
The Falcons.
Their DNA is a little bit twisted, but we love them. It's 2363.
Triple Helix.
And like that big Boeing jet, they want to see their colors fly. It's 7770.
Infinite Voltage.
Okay. We're ready to load some cargo. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We have takeoff. Both alliances having a furious volley coming in this auto. Blue Alliance getting their current score sitting at 34-16 in favor of blue. Red Alliance, what you gonna do? Red Alliance looking to respond. At 40-20 in favor of blue. These teams have but a little bit less than 100 seconds to show out. Somebody seems to have lost the intake out on the field. With a little bit more than a minute left, it's 54 to 26.
The packet counts aren't anything huge either.
These robots showing why they have bumpers out on the field. NASA Knights seems to have been counted out. But y'all know what time it is. Let's see who's airborne. 4099 is getting up there. 7770 is getting up there. 422 is getting up there. 1599 wants to get up there. Who's it gonna be? Last few seconds. And that's time. Remember, teams, you need 3 people to take down your bot if they're on the high or the traversal. It's blue. At 95 to 59, Blue Alliance takes this win for 4 rank points. But Red Alliance doesn't go home empty-handed. They still take home their hanger point.
All right. Let's see what we've got for this qualification match here, number 60. We're going to start out. This bot has some sting to it. It's 836.
The Robo Beast.
The bot you don't want to run into in the woods at night. It's 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
And while this bot is stable, they still call it tipsy. It's 6802.
Mean Caymans.
All right, we've got our Blue Alliance here. Let's meet them. It's exercise time with 3136.
Orca.
Oh, you got me up to 5 that time, guys. And who let these dogs out? It's 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
And probably the oldest team here in the Chesapeake region. These guys make big differences from small changes. It's 116.
Epsilon Delta.
We're ready whenever everybody is, FTC and FRC in the loading dock.
All right, teams, I've got a quick announcement before we start this match. Are you guys hungry? Well, if you're not hungry, I won't tell you where to go pick up your box lunches. Teams, your box lunches are available in the loading dock, both FRC and FTC.
I hear one alliance talking. Where's the other one? All right, teams, y'all been in your chairs for a while. Don't forget, stand up, stretch out, relax. We're getting ready for lunch. We got a couple more matches that I know that you're hungry for. Teams, while we wait, let's give a big thank you to all the volunteers. Let's give a big shout out to all the alumni. And probably one of the best ones that's out there in the stands. Don't forget to thank all your coaches. Today, if you see us all walking around with tiaras, it's for the women in STEM. Ladies, don't forget, apply for the Women in STEM scholarship. If you all see somebody walking around with the blue "I'm Not a Robot" shirt, those are our alumni ambassadors. You will also see us walking around with our khaki hats. Feel free to say hi to any of us. Make sure to say hi to all your volunteers. Make sure to be nice and friendly. We are your first family. So I got a question while we wait. Where are all my seniors at? Y'all ready to be alumni? Seniors, don't forget, you all can come back as alumni ambassadors. You all can come back and support your teams. You all can still be mentors, coordinators, scorekeepers.
We've got thumbs up now on the field. Let's get qualification match number 60 started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And look at that score coming out of auto. 38-14 in favor of red. Both alliances trying to dominate that high hub. Red Alliance tried to take away with an early lead coming out of auto, but Blue Alliance firing back. Red Alliance already has their cargo bonus. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. 78 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance finding their rhythm. A little bit more than a minute left. 70-32 in favor of red. Both alliances filling up this high hub. Neither one ready to give up any points. And another furious volley by the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance made their cargo bonus. Let's see who wants it. It's hang time. Who's getting up there? 116 is up there. 836 is up there. 449 is up there. 6802 trying to stay up there. 3136 and 2186. It's red. Our new high score, 119 to 74. Both alliances got their bonuses, but Red Alliance took that win. Congratulations, Red Alliance, on setting that new high score. But I got a question. Who's gonna take it higher?
You good? Let's introduce the Red Alliance. First up, with a bot named after the tugboat that went through the Blackwater River, driving American Eagle, it's none other than 1610.
Blackwater Robotics.
Next up, from Urbana High School, 8726.
From Urbana High School, Crypto Hawks.
And still sky surfing through the competition with Star-Lord, it's 4472.
Supernova.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance. Some say it's just a snake, but it's bigger than that. It's Yomangander. It's 401.
Representing Montgomery County Public Schools, Copperhead Robotics.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, driving Jaguared, none other than 6504.
Representing Falls Church High School in Falls Church, Virginia, Jaguars.
And to bring the team home, driving Rainbow Road, none other than 4821.
Representing DCI from Washington, D.C., Cyberus.
Yep, thanks. And your head referee is Steve Shade. All right, looks like we have the thumbs up to start this match. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 61. We're about halfway through our qualification matches. 401 Copperhead Robotics. They shoot one, they grab another. They go over their line station, or their terminal. They have 2 cargo. Can they shoot these 2? 1, 2. 401, nice job in that autonomous phase. 401 is one of the 4 undefeated teams right now in this event. 48-21, Cyberus from Washington, D.C. shoots and scores. 16-10, Blackwater Robotics shooting lots of red cargo up in that upper hub. Blue Alliance has the lead, 38-24. During that auto phase, the Blue Alliance scored a quintet. They got 5 or more cargo into the hub. They only need 18 cargo to get that ranking point, and they just got it. 18 cargo. Blue Alliance already has 1 ranking point. 16-10, Blackwater Robotics shooting and scoring 2 in that upper hub. 44-72, Supernova for the Red Alliance. They shoot, but both of them do not go into that upper hub. Looks like 16-10 Blackwater Robotics trying to play a little bit of a defense. They were like shoving around 401 Copperhead Robotics on the Blue Alliance. They were undeterred and scored 2. 401 swerve-derived robot, highly accurate with a turret. They shoot 1. .51 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance has the lead, 64-44. 401 shooting again, placing it into the upper hub. Head referee Steve placing cargo back onto the field after he gets beamed by one. 44-72, Supernova shoots and scores the upper hub. Look at all that red cargo up there. Red trying to come back. 30 seconds to go. Both alliances have the ranking point for cargo. Here goes 401 and the Blue Alliance hangar. They're up on the mid-rung. They're going to try to go to the high. What's going on? So we got 44-72. They're on the mid-rung, also trying to go to high. 401 for the Blue Alliance. They transition over to the high rung while their alliance partners try to join them, and this match ends now. Looks like Blue Alliance has 3 robots up. Looking over in the red, we have 44-72 hanging by one of their manipulators. All the other 2 robots are on the ground from here. All right, here's your score for this last match. Blue Alliance wins 94-74. Blue Alliance getting all 4 of those ranking points. Red Alliance gets 1 ranking point for the cargo. 401 Copperhead Robotics, they scooch up to 2nd place.
All right, before we get this next match started, let's make a couple of announcements. Please make sure that you get all of your safety all-star cards submitted to pit admin by 2 p.m. Get all of your safety all-star cards that you have submitted to pit admin by 2 p.m. And as we enter into lunch, this should be our last match before our lunch break. Remember that out front by the tent, there is our sponsor, Newport News Shipbuilding's MX trailer, which is an opportunity for you to see their digital innovation initiatives that they have going on inside of the trailer. Make sure you stop by there on your lunch break. And let's go ahead and get into this next match. So, starting us off on the Red Alliance, first up, known as Papa, none other than 3274.
From Harrisonburg, Virginia, Rocktown Robotics.
We've said it before already. They've been doing a good job in the competition, and they're still trying to hold that #1 spot coming into this round, leading us into lunch. It's Team 1908.
From Eastville, Virginia, Shorebots, currently ranked #1.
And bringing home the Red Alliance, lighting the way, none other than 5804.
From the Collegiate School in Henrico, Virginia, Torch, driving the robot Crystal Mantis.
Taking us over to the Blue Alliance. This team is big as life, but they still know how to bite ankles. It's 5587.
Remember the Titans from Alexandria, Virginia, Titan Robotics.
Keeping it fresh, driving Omega. It's 4242.
Proudly representing Living Classrooms NCR from Washington, D.C., Fresh Tech.
And bringing home the Blue Alliance, driving Herbert. It's 4286.
Representing Mechanicsville High School, Imperial Robotics, driving their robot, Herbert.
We have the thumbs up to start this match. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 62 underway here. 4286 Imperial Robotics dumps a cargo into that lower hub. Looks like almost all of the robots taxied off the tarmac. 1908 Shorebots, not quite sure they got off the tarmac there during that event. However, lots of cargo going in there. Blue Alliance gets the quintet. They drop the requirement for getting the 1 ranking point for cargo down to 18. And they have the lead, 27-14. 5804 for the Red Alliance shoots a double salvo. 1 goes in and 1 goes long. Fresh Tech 4242, they come over, they've got some cargo. They shoot 1, they shoot 2 into the bottom. 4286 Imperial Robotics, they had 3 cargo in their robot temporarily, 2 blue and 1 red. They shot the 2 into the lower cargo, and then they also placed 1 red cargo into that lower hub, giving the Red Alliance their competitors points. 1908 Shorebot shoots 2 up into that upper hub, scoring both. 4286 Imperial Robotics shoots 3 cargo into that lower hub. 5804 Torch from the Collegiate School, that's Crystal Mantis. They shoot several, but they go long. Now they dial it in, they shoot 1, it goes in, 1 goes long again, putting a little too much oomph into those shots. 1 minute to go. It's a close match, 35-33. Blue Alliance has a 2-point lead. 4242 places several in cargo in that lower hub. 5804 Torch, they shoot, both of them do not go in. Fresh Tech shoots 1 into the lower hub, it bounces off. 5587 Titan Robotics in the blue hangar. They're on the mid-bar, they're trying to transition over the high. They've got quite a climb there. Look at it, they're going straight. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. They do a skip, they go all the way from the mid-rung, all the way over the traversal. 5587 Titan Robotics showing us how to skip that high bar, nice job. 4242, they are up. Blue Alliance will clearly get the ranking point for climbing. Red Alliance not quite there yet. Oh, 5804, they're just hanging on for dear life. They have 1 hanger. 5804, Torch, they grab a hold, they're trying to transition over the high rung, and only 1 of their manipulator arms grabs a hold, and they go swinging around. Their alliance partner, 1908, they are hanging on, so we have 2 robots up. We'll see how the referees score that here shortly. All right, here's our score. Blue Alliance wins. Whoa, that was a very close match, 62-59. Red Alliance, they got 4 blue penalty points, but that was not enough to make the difference there. Blue Alliance getting 3 ranking points, Red Alliance getting 1. With that loss, 1908 Shorebots, they dropped down to 5th place.
Okay, teams. Hey, before we break for lunch, I've got an important announcement from our inspectors, referees, and FTAs. So we're asking you to reference Rule 704, Robot Rule 704 in the manual. And I'm just going to read this there. The goal is to, every effort is made to provide a wireless environment that allows teams to access a full 4 megabits per second data rate with about 100 kilobits used for robot control and status. At some events, wireless conditions may not accommodate this. Our referees and FTAs are asking teams, please work with your robot to try to optimize your bandwidth. The FMS white paper has a lot of details on how to check and optimize bandwidth. We also have robot inspectors available who can work with you to do this, along with our CSAs there. So there's lots of help to do this. But please, teams, communicate with your build teams down in the pits. Ask them to please work to optimize their bandwidth to below 3 megabits per second. This has to do with the fact we've got FTC and FRC running side by side. Just don't have the bandwidth right now here in the facility. Thank you very much. Have a great lunch. Thanks, David.
All right. Starting off with the Red Alliance. First up to bring it in, only the best is good enough. It's Team 1829.
From Accident, Maryland, Garrett Coalition, GACO.
Next up, none other than Team 5549.
Representing Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia, Griffin Robotics.
I mean, these guys have always been great. Sealing the deal on the Red Alliance, it's $21.99.
From Finksburg, Maryland, Robo Lions.
And driving Jaguared, it's 4648.
Representing Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland, Jagbots.
Being the glue for this Blue Alliance, none other than 620.
Their team motto is "Must be a software bug." They're Madison High School's Warbots.
You know them, and I know them. To seal the deal on the Blue Alliance, fear the deer. It's 1262.
From Martinsville, Virginia, the Stags. Ladies and gentlemen, here in FRC, we only have 3 undefeated teams. One of those teams is on the Red Alliance. Garrett Coalition, 1629, ranked number 2.
All right, looks like we have all of our thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's our first match after lunch, 63. Several robots shooting cargo up there. 2 blue cargo into that upper hub. Human player shoots and misses from the blue side. We enter the teller-operated phase, and we are tied 18-18. 1262, the Stags shooting for the Blue Alliance. One goes in the upper hub, one goes wide to the right. 2199 shooting for the Red Alliance, a score. 5549, Griffin Robotics and the robots Pandora shooting and scoring. 1262, the Stags, they're over by the terminal. They grab 2 cargo, they head over, swerve drive, lots of maneuverability. They shoot 1, it goes up, 2 shots in there, nice shooting. 620, the Warbots, Madison High School. They go over and they grab 1, they shoot 1 far, and they sink a long bomb there from their hangar area. They grab another one, they shoot. That one bounces out, hitting another red cargo. 36-28, Blue Alliance has the lead. 1262 shoots and sinks 2. $21.99 for the Red Alliance Robo Alliance. They've got some cargo. They're getting ready to shoot here. They place 1, it goes up, shoots. It looks like they were shooting for the upper hub, but it made it in the lower hub. That works also. Blue Alliance 1 cargo away from getting that ranking point. They got 19 in there. They only need 20. Can they do it? Not that one. Here goes another one. 620's trying to get that up there, but cannot quite get it in there. There we go. 37 seconds left. 46:38. Jagbots now climbing in the blue hangar. They're up on the mid rung. They're going for the high. 620 Warbots going for a climb also. They're a fast climber. Look how fast 620 is climbing. They're on the mid, going to the high. Their alliance partner's already on the high rung. Red Alliance has 2 robots up there climbing, 21.99. They've got that mechanism that kind of goes from one side to the other. 21-99. This match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2. Double traversal for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, they have one robot hanging by one arm on the traversal. It doesn't matter if you're hanging by 1 or 2 or 3. That'll work. Triple climb also by the Blue Alliance. They will definitely get that ranking point. Both alliances will get the ranking point for hanger points. Here comes their score. Blue Alliance winning match 60, 91-76. 16-29, Garrett Coalition, that gives them their first defeat. They drop down to 6th place. Blue Alliance got all 4 ranking points. 6-20 shoots up to 9th place.
Before we start this next match, a friendly reminder, all safety cards, your safety all-star cards, they must be submitted to pit admin by 2 p.m. It's 1 o'clock now. Remember to submit your safety all-star cards to pit admin before 2 o'clock. Introducing the Red Alliance. First up, spending so much time in the sun, driving Phoenix, it's Team 612.
Team 6 what? Hey, Chantilly, let's try this again. Team 6 what? Okay.
They say they have holes in it, but cheese is always better with holes in it. Driving Swiss cheese, it's 6194.
From Cumberland High School, the Aftershocks.
And bringing in the delivery service for the gods, it's 2421.
From Burke, Virginia, RTR Team Robotics. RTR Team Robotics coming in ranked number 7.
And bringing us in with the Blue Alliance, driving a bot that's just too sweet.
From Midlothian, Virginia,
it's
Convergence.
7429.
From Midlothian, Virginia, Convergence.
Next up for the Blue Alliance, driving Captain Rivets, it's 5338.
Representing the academies of Loudon and Leesburg, Virginia, Robo Loco.
Bringing us home, living life in the deep sea, traveling through the coral reefs, it's 8230.
Representing Arlington Career Center in Arlington, Virginia, Koi Bots. They're driving their robot named Sharkbait. Team motto for 6194, the Aftershocks, is, "It's like we did this on purpose."
Looks like we're good to start this match. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 64 underway here. 74-29 conversion shoots in their auto phase. They head over to the terminal. They have two more cargo. 74-29 lines up to shoot again. 1, 2. Looks like 74-29 just did a 3-ball auto. Blue Alliance, they got a quintet. They scored at least 5, probably 7 cargo in that auto phase. Now they only need 18 cargo to get that ranking point. 82-30, Koi Bots, that's a robot shark bait. They place 2 cargo into that upper hub. 24-21 for the Red Alliance. They shoot 1 from afar. It's good. 6-12, Chantilly Robotics. They grab and they place 1 into that lower hub. 35-20, Blue has the lead. 74-29 for the Blue Alliance convergence. Their robot Candy shooting and scoring 2. Alliance partner 82-30, Koi Bots shooting and scoring. Blue Alliance only needs 4 more now, 3 more to get that ranking point. 16 out of 18 right now. There goes the 17th. 24-21 for the Red Alliance. That's RTR Team Robotics. They grab 1 piece of cargo. They head over to the terminal. They're looking for another. They're up against their line station wall trying to find that other one. Blue Alliance now has the ranking point for cargo. They have 20 out of the required 18. 5-3-3-8. Robo Loco. They head over to their hangar. They're up on the mid-rung. They're going to the high right now. 48 seconds left. Can they make it to the traversal? Chantilly Robotics, they're hanging in their hangar. They're up to the high rung right now, trying to do the traversal climb. Can they go over? 33 seconds left, plenty of time. Robo Loco still not quite over to that high rung. They're trying to get it up there, but 74-29, Convergence right next to them, climbing with them. 21 seconds left. 66-26, Blue Alliance has a big lead. 82-30, the Koi Bots. Poor Sharkbait's like stuck on top of a cargo here. It's not going anywhere. 9 seconds left. Can these robots climb any higher? And this match ends in 3, 2, 1. Match ends with 74-29 Convergence, just kind of swinging back and forth there on that high rung. We'll have your score here shortly. All right, here's your score. Blue Alliance already got that 1 ranking point for the cargo. Let's see if they got the 2 for the win. Sure enough, they did. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points here. That helps them all out. They shoot up there in the rankings a little bit. 82-51. Big difference there. Cargo, 56 cargo by the Blue Alliance. That's a lot of shooting. Well done.
All right, we're over halfway through our 120 qualification matches. Let's meet some teams for our next match. Coming to us out of Maryland, it's C Company Team 2377.
Representing Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland, C Company.
And joining them here The air defending the hive, it's 2068.
From Osborne Park High School in Manassas, Virginia, Metal Jackets.
And to go with one Prince William team, here's another out of Manassas. It's 1895.
Lambda Corps from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia. Their team motto is, "Don't let perfection get in the way of production." I want those students on my job working for me.
All right. And zooming in to see if they can raid some cargo, it's 2537.
From Atholton High School in Columbia, Maryland, Space Raiders.
And the symmetry is great because all the numbers are 8. It's 888.
Glenelg High School's Robodiators. Their motto is, "Selfless service is our purpose."
And looking to descend on the cargo hub like a Norse apocalypse, it's 3748.
From Ellicott City, Maryland, Ragnarok Robotics. Their motto is, "Drive it like you stole it." All right, audience, Columbia, Maryland, Glenelg, Maryland, and Ellicott City, Maryland, what does that mean? What is common about those teams? We have an all Howard County, Maryland alliance over here. Let's give it up. Root it. Howard County's in the house. Let's see how well they do here shortly.
Okay, I got my thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 65 starts here. 3748 shoots 1 in the lower hub. 888 Robodiators, they shoot 2. Taxi off the tarmac, they grab 2 more. Let's see how many more they can shoot before the end of this period. Boom, boom. 1 goes in. Nice job, 888 Robodiators. Looked like a 3 cargo auto. They were 1 short of getting that quintet on the Blue Alliance. They got 4 out of the required 5. Blue Alliance has the lead, 18-10. Robots now under student control. 3748 Ragnarok Robotics deposits 2 in that lower hub. 1895 for the Red Alliance shoots 1, 2 in that upper hub. 2377 shooting the long bomb there from outside the tarmac. 2537 shooting for the Blue Alliance. 3748 trying to get over there. They got 2 cargo. They're trying to get it into that lower hub for the Blue Alliance. 1, 2, they go in. Lots of cargo flying into that upper hub. 888 Robodiators shooting it from afar. 2537 Space Raiders depositing it. 26-26 is a time match. Let's see how this goes. C Company, their turret spins, shoots. Good. 2537 C Company. Correction, Space Raiders shooting. 2 cargo going there for the Red Alliance. 34-28. Now the Red Alliance has a slight lead with a little less than a minute to go. Looks like the Robodiators are heading over to the hangar. 888 going to hang for the Blue Alliance. 2377's in the red hangar, but they're gathering cargo. Robodiators are on the high rung now, continuing to climb. 30 seconds to go now. Will the Robodiators transition over the traversal? 23 seconds left, plenty of time. 34-42, Red Alliance still has the lead. Red Alliance now in their hangar. 1895 Lambda Corps, they grab a hold of the mid rung. 2068 Metal Jackets now grabbing a hold of that metal rung. This match ends in 3, 2, 1. Interesting strategy by the Blue Alliance. 888 all the way up on the traversal. All they needed was 1 more robot to climb, and they stuck around shooting cargo. 1895 now for the Red Alliance. They're on that mid-rung. Looks like 2068 is touching the carpet. They may not get scored. Here's your score. Let's see who won qualification match 65. Red Alliance taking the win. 2 points. It was a clean match, 0 penalties. 2 points separated. That's 1 cargo in that upper hub separated that. Big difference here. Cargo shots. Red Alliance had 40 cargo points. Blue had 31.
All right. One more qualification match in the books. Here's our next teams. We've got 57-24.
From Salem High School, it's Spartan Robotics with their robot, Randy's Dream.
And this bionetic bird of prey is out to get capture some cargo. It's 86-22.
The Cybirds. Their motto is, when in doubt, get the mallet out.
Hey, forget locking the barn door, because this robot's already out. It's 17-31.
From Warrenton, Virginia, it's the Fresta Valley Robotics Club, a family and community team with their robot, Elon Husk.
Okay. This robotic cat is on the prowl. We've got 623.
The Oakton Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia.
I'll tell you what, an umbrella's not going to protect you from all the cargo these guys will score. It's 17-19.
The Umbrella Corporation, made up of students from the Park School of Baltimore as well as homeschool students.
Hey, that robot may not be a knight in shining armor, but it's shiny aluminum. It's 122.
The NASA Knights, now in their 25th season with their robot, Monty. By the way, Fresta Valley Robotics Club is our current #2 team, and they're going up against 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics, who are in #7.
Okay, let's get this qualification match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin autonomous, we have 17-19, the Umbrella Corporation dropping a blue cargo into the lower goal. 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics, as well as NASA Knights, both a part of the Blue Alliance, are taxiing off of that tarmac. The Red Alliance, all members, have also taxied. The Cybirds, Spartan Robotics, and Fresta Valley Robotics Club. As we go into teleop, 17-19, looks like they may be stuck. They were one of the last. They did have to readjust their robot before we started. We have a lot of cargo flying everywhere. It's still a very even match, tied 28-28, with the Blue Alliance in the lead of cargo by 1. We have 57-24 Spartan Robotics launching some red cargo from their hangar station. NASA Knights behind them for the Blue Alliance, picking up a piece, 2 more pieces of blue cargo ready to launch them in. This game will determine a lot of rankings today. 623 for the Blue Alliance, rocketing around with that swerve drive, picking up cargo and launching it just as quickly as they can muster. We have 1731 with their dual-sided intake, picking up 2 pieces of red cargo, trying to launch them in. Looks like one of their cargo is stuck because their pool noodle came off. 623 doing its awesome job with its LED lights. Oakton Cougar Robotics. Looks like on the Red Alliance we have 5724 Spartan Robotics picking up some pieces of cargo to launch it with their gimbal. That is 4 pieces of red cargo and 2 pieces of blue cargo. Still a very close game. Both alliances at this point have gained their cargo ranking point. Looks like we have a foul on the blue side that may make the difference in this match. 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics with 30 seconds left. Almost endgame is up already on the mid-run. And on the Red Alliance, we have 86-22 readying up the Cybirds, trying to get their hooks in the correct position. 1731, their alliance partner, Fresno Valley Robotics Club, not too far behind them, using that rotating mechanism already on the high bar. Back into the Blue Alliance, we have 1719 Umbrella Corporation on the medium, 623 on that full traversal, 65, 67 to 72 with a last-minute cargo. Only 5 points separate these 2 amazing alliances. And now, your results of qualification match number 66. It is a win for the Blue Alliance. 88-87, a single point held them apart. 6 more hanger points, and Red got a few more penalties. Red got a few more penalties applied to them. Blue gained themselves 4 ranking points, 2 for winning, 1 for cargo, and 1 for the hangar.
All right, here we go again. We're going to start off with the guys and gals from Bishop Spalding. It's 4541.
The Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School in Severn, Maryland. They rebuild, they reinvent, and they reimagine.
Like a dog with a bone, you don't want to keep these guys away from the hub. It's 2186.
The Dogs of Steel from Chantilly, Virginia with their robot prototype.
And you could say STEM is in their genes. It's 2363.
Our current number 5 team is Triple Helix from Newport News, Virginia with their robot Genome New. They're from the Intentional Innovation Foundation in Menchville High School.
Over their history, these guys have made a big difference with a lot of small changes. It's 116.
Epsilon Delta from Herndon, Virginia.
Wave it here. All right. These guys have their eyes on the target. It's 11:23.
AIM Robotics, a neighborhood group from Fairfax, Virginia, with their robot, the Scottish Terror.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, looking to get nothing but cargo hub. It's 384.
Sparky 384 from Henrico, Virginia. Every team this match is at least 10 years old. Our youngest being 45-41, the Cavaliers in their 10th season, and our oldest being Epsilon Delta, number 116 in their 27th season. Triple Helix helped set our first.
Okay, it looks like we're ready to go here for qualification match number 67. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Right off the bat, we have Sparky 384 and NASA Nice 116 for the Blue Alliance, rocketing off of that tarmac. 11:23, AIM Robotics not too far behind them with their low goal hopper. We have 6 cargo and autonomous from the Blue Alliance and 4 from the Red Alliance. It's still a very close match as we go into teleop. It is now even. Both teams only need 18 cargo thanks to those 6 got in autonomous in order to get that ranking point. 23-63 zipping around the field as they do. Triple Helix racking up those cargo points. 21-68 searching, 21-86, sorry, Dogs of Steel searching out for some red cargo, but it looks like they actually picked up 2 pieces of blue. They don't want that. Remember, It's not who shoots the cargo, it's what color the cargo is. We have 116 NASA Knights helping with 384 Sparky to pick up those cargo points. Sparky bouncing them just off the back of the rim. Dogs of Steel pushing against them. 45-41 coming out with a piece of red cargo ready to launch it. We have a foul on a team. We have 116 picking up a piece of blue cargo, getting it into their shooter, ready to launch. 21-86, Dogs of Steel still with that blue cargo stuck. They cannot get rid of it. 45-41, rocketing over that cable cover to pick up that piece of red cargo. Moving their shooter in place, ready to launch it, and they make it right in. Red Alliance is coming out ahead in teleop period, 68-38 with 20 cargo, getting them that ranking point. 11-23 with a piece of red and a piece of blue, accidentally shooting out the blue cargo that they wanted, clashing against their teammate Sparky. 384 is being pushed by the Dogs of Steel. We have 384 still getting enough reprieve in order to get that piece of cargo in the high, and even with Triple Helix pushing against AIM Robotics still gets their 2 cargo into the low goal. Triple Helix is sucking up as much cargo as they can, zipping around the field. With 13 seconds left in the match, 116 Epsilon Delta, are already on the high bar, going for that traversal, and they get it. That is 3 robots on the Blue Alliance, 1 traversal, 1 medium, 1 low. And on the Red Alliance, we have, looks like 2 robots, 2186 Dogs of Steel and 2363 Triple Helix, both on the medium rung. Before we count those points, it's 44-77. Both teams got their ranking point for cargo. And now, the results of qualification match number 67 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 89-69. The Red Alliance gained themselves 3 ranking points, but the Blue Alliance did not fare too badly. They got 2 ranking points, 1 for cargo and 1 for all of those bots they got in the hangar.
All right, as we get ready for this next match, due to a field issue, we are going to be replaying match number 59 after match 90 today. So we'll be playing to match 90 today and then start out at 59. All right. They're mean, they're green, their robot is a cool machine. It's 6802.
The Mean Caimans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia with their robot, Tipsy. Let's hope it doesn't tip over this match.
And like a bolt out of the darkness, these guys have come down to win. It's 63-26.
From Baltimore City, Maryland, it's the Baltimore Bolts with their robot, Clear Shock.
And they don't need night vision to score cargo. They're just going to swoop in and pick it up. 614.
The Nighthawks, now in their 21st season from Alexandria, Virginia. They brought their robot fax machine and they're gonna send it.
These guys are the pride of Woodrow Wilson High School. It's 29-14.
From Washington, D.C., Woodrow Wilson High School, they are Tiger Pride.
And with roots deep in engineering, they're spreading STEM throughout. It's 1599.
Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Does that count as an extra player on your alliance? And out of Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, these guys are competitors. It's 449.
With their robot Hyacinth, it's the Blair Robot Project.
All right, the field is clean. The light is green. Match number 68 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off the bat, we have the Blair Robot Project reversing to pick up a second piece of blue cargo to drop it into the low. From the Blue Alliance, we have 2 more pieces of blue cargo, almost 3. The Red Alliance dropping 3 pieces of red cargo into that high goal. Mean Caymans launching 2 but missing 1. 26-18 as we head into teleop. It is aggressive. We have a penalty on 449, the Blair Robot Project. 1599 Circuitry with their robot Palmer launching a few cargo into the high goal. 63-26, the Baltimore Bolts not too far behind them, launching their red cargo as well, getting those points for the Red Alliance. We have the Mean Caymans launching 2 more pieces of red cargo, only 1 going in. 449, the Blair Robot Project getting 2 more pieces of blue cargo into that high, getting this score ever closer, 32-34. We have 614, the Nighthawks whizzing around, almost tipping over, trying to pick up that piece of blue cargo amid a sea. Sorry, that piece of red cargo amid a sea of blue cargo. 6802 with a piece of red cargo ready, but they get stopped by 1599 sliding in between them, picking up 2 pieces of blue cargo ready to launch it. We have 4 pieces of red cargo launched, but 2 of them just miss. It is still a very close game. 2 points divide these 2 amazing alliances. 1599 with their hook flapping all over the place, trying to find more pieces of blue cargo to score those points. 63-26 Baltimore Bots pushing up against the Blair Robot Project. Defensive plays we are seeing this round. We have the 6802, the Mean Caymans picking up that piece of red cargo with behind them the Nighthawks, Circuitry, and Tiger Pride all attacking. But looks like Tiger Pride has lost connection. There is still chance for them to get it back. We have 449 picking up a piece of blue cargo, but 6802 gets both of their red cargo into the hop. The Blue Alliance still just 2 points separating these 2 amazing alliances, but the Blue Alliance gets their ranking point as they go in with 17 seconds left to climb. Circuitry with their hook already on that high bar. Going up for that full traversal on the Red Alliance, we have 614 Nighthawks on the high bar as well. Can they do a traversal? It does not look like it. 6802 in the last second, getting that medium bar hang. We are currently tied as we count up those hanger points. Matches like these are my absolute favorite. When 2 amazing alliances compete together and they're both very evenly matched. And now we have the winner of qualification match number 68. The Blue Alliance. Those hanger points got them that win, 75-66. They had 4 more cargo and 9 more hanger points. The Blue Alliance getting themselves 4 ranking points.
Now announcing the Red Alliance for this round. 2016's first stronghold winner, none other than 1086. It's Blue Cheese. Next up on the Red Alliance, currently sitting in second place, it's the Bee's Knees. It's 836.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
And driving that street jumper Frogger, it's 7770.
Infinite Voltage from Bel Air, Maryland. They are a family community team, and they brought their robot Frogger. Hopefully they're going to hop past the competition. He's not there yet.
First up on the Blue Alliance, driving Mr. Fahrenheit himself, it's 1727.
Rex from Lutherville, Timonium, Maryland.
Next up, coming into this round of qualifications, sitting at 10th, it's none other than 1111.
From South River Senior High School, Powerhawks Robotics.
And straight out of Buchanan, Virginia, none other than 3939.
Botatot 4-H Robotics from Buchanan, Virginia.
All right. Looking for that final thumbs up. All right, looks like we have our final thumbs up. We're ready to start this match. Drivers, behind the lines. All right, drivers, behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, as we start off in autonomous, we have Blue Cheese for the Red Alliance, reversing back, getting 2 pieces of red cargo in. I think that's 5, maybe 6 pieces of red cargo. 11-11 for the Blue Alliance. Powerhawks reverse back to launch one of theirs, but one of their blue cargo got stuck. 26-14 in the favor of the Red Alliance. Right now it's not close, but we've seen how much that can change during tele-op. We have 17-27 Rex pushing up against our number 2 team, the Robo Bees. The Blue Alliance does not want the Robo Bees scoring points. They are quick, they are mean, they are good at picking up cargo. We have 1086 sitting by their hangar station, launching 2 pieces of high red cargo, but they both bounced off. The Rex has changed their position. They don't want Blue Cheese scoring either. The Robo Bees get in behind them and launch 2 pieces of red cargo into the high. That is now 11 cargo for the Red Alliance. 39-39, Botetourt Robotics on the Blue Alliance tries to stop Robo Bees, but it is futile. 1086 launching 2 pieces of red cargo, but 1 falls short. Over in the far end, we have 1111 Powerox Robotics. Looks like they have comms problems. Let's hope they get that figured out before their next match. 1086 finally gets 2 of their red cargo in first try. The Robo Bees 836 on the Red Alliance launching a piece of red cargo, getting pushed by their 1727 on the Blue Alliance Rex. But their teammate 7770, the infinite voltage comes to get them out of the way. 1727 Rex is playing a lot of defense this round, but will it be enough? The Red Alliance at 21-22, now 23 cargo, having gained that ranking point. The Blue Alliance still only at 5. We now have 32 seconds left. We are now in the end game. We have 17-27 and 39-39. Rex and Botetourt 4H Robotics readying up on the Blue Alliance. Blue Cheese for the Red Alliance still grabbing that cargo. They want to maximize those cargo points. On the Red Alliance, we have 7770 infinite voltage on that traversal. 836, the Robo Bees on the high. Do they have enough time? 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. On the Red Alliance, we have infinite voltage getting a traversal. The Robo Bees getting a high climb, and Blue Cheese on that low rung. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 39-39 and 17-27, both hanging from the medium and high rung. And now the result of qualification match number 69 is a Red Alliance win with a score of 104-36. The Red Alliance gaining themselves 4 ranking points. 836 keeps their number 2 position.
FRC teams, before we get this next match started, this is another reminder. It is almost 2 o'clock. The time is 1:49. This is your last reminder to get all of your safety all-star cards to pit admin. Get all of your safety all-star cards to pit admin. The closeout time for that is at 2 o'clock. Introducing the Red Alliance for qualification match number 70. Driving a bot named Fluffy, it's 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia.
These birds love to fly and get the job done. It's 4099.
From Poolsville, Maryland, it's the Falcons with their robot Kestrel.
Because frankly, it's a greater name. Driving Frank, it's 422.
The MechTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia, hailing out of the Maggie L. Walker Governor's School.
This team is working for the Blue Alliance. They're working on a sponsorship from some group we know called, I don't know, but cows are a big thing to deal with it. Driving Metataurus, it's 686.
Move over for 686, it's Bovine Intervention.
Next up for the Blue Alliance, it's none other than 3136.
Orca out of Ashland, Virginia.
We can keep it going. Woo! Next up to bring us home, ready to get it done, making things go pop. is 1885.
Your number 9 team, it is iLight Robotics from Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia.
Looks like we have the thumbs up. We're ready to start this next match. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off the bat, all of the robots spring into action. Newton squared, readying up, looking for that red cargo. Getting 2 already. 40.99 for the Red Alliance. The Falcons going to their human player station, getting up another piece of cargo, but they just don't have enough time. The Blue Alliance gets 5 cargo in autonomous thanks to 686 bovine intervention and 1885 iLight. 686 using their very efficient mechanism to just drop as much blue cargo as they can into the lower goal. iLight Pop with their distinctive pop shooter, getting 2 more pieces of blue cargo for the Blue Alliance. 3136 Orca launching a piece of blue cargo, but it bounces just off of the rim. 8592 Newton squared from the Blue Alliance side. Human player station launching one across the field, and that makes it in. You love to see it. 40.99. The Falcons launching 2 pieces of their own cargo, readying up. 422 the MechTech Dragons with their West Coast drive, zipping around the field, picking up that red cargo, getting ready to launch. There is lots of robots clashing, but all robots are facing off, trying to get as much cargo in. We do not have any distinct defense bots this round. 1885 coming in with 2 more pieces of blue cargo. The Blue Alliance with a total of 23 cargo, giving them that ranking point, but the Red Alliance is not too far behind. They are focused entirely on that high goal. 422, the MechTech Dragons, as well as 40.99, the Falcons, launching 3 pieces of red cargo up, tying us right now with 45 seconds left in the match. Both alliances having gained that cargo ranking point. We have 3136 launching another piece of blue cargo, 8592 Newton squared, and the MechTech Dragons helping up their alliance, trying to get that score as close as possible as we enter into end game. And on the Blue Alliance, we have bovine intervention already on that high rung, getting ready for our full traversal. On the Red Alliance, we have 40.99 already on that traversal, followed closely behind by their alliance partner, 422, the MechTech Dragons. Both alliances have 2 traversals, 70-62 in the favor of the Blue Alliance as they get 1 more piece of cargo in at the last second. Unless there are a lot of penalties, this game looks like it has gone to the Blue Alliance, but we will see. The Blue Alliance got a total of 34 cargo across that game. But do not discount the Red Alliance. They got 26 cargo during that entire game, all into the high goal. Very few of it bounced out. And now, your winners of qualification match number 70 is the Blue Alliance. They are excited with a score of 97-92. 5 points separate these 2 amazing teams. The Blue Alliance gained themselves 4 ranking points, but the Red Alliance also got 2 ranking points for themselves.
Introducing the Red Alliance for this next qualification match. First up, understand that you must fear the Gecko. It's 1629. And when this competition is all said and done, we will always remember the Titans for their performance. It is 55-87.
Titan Robotics.
And still holding strong in the competition with their performance, coming from the shore, it's 19-8.
Shorebots.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, driving the one that we know and love, Sharkbait. It's Team 8230.
Koi Bots.
Next up for the Blue Alliance, representing as the glue of the team, lighting the way as usual, none other than 5804.
Torch.
And bringing the team home, still cruising with Star-Lord, it's 4472.
Supernova.
Looks like we're ready to go. Start this next match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have takeoff. Both alliances quickly trying to dominate that high hub. Who's it gonna be? Couple seconds left. Red Alliance gets it with their quintet. It's currently 26-22 in favor of red. Blue Alliance not gonna get outshined. They're firing back. Red Alliance puts 4 for their 2. Both alliances lighting up these hubs. Red Alliance wants to pull away. Blue Alliance wants to chase. These two alliances keeping it very close. Red Alliance almost at their cargo bonus. Blue Alliance not too far behind. Less than a minute to go, and 10 points is all that separates these two teams. Both teams have their cargo bonuses. Both teams getting ready. It's hang time. That Mantis already up on the high bar. $16.29 wants to participate in hang time. 1908, they're coming up. 44.72 said they're not getting left behind. With a score this close, I can't wait to see. Let's see what it's gonna be. It's red. 88-80. Both alliances get their cargo bonus. Red Alliance taking home 4 rank points for both the hanger bonus and the win.
Introducing the Red Alliance. I keep hearing it behind the team, so you might as well say it's 6 what? 6 what? 6 what?
Chantilly Robotics.
Next up on the Red Alliance, driving American Eagle is none other than 1610.
Blackwater Robotics.
Cleaning up the Red Alliance, none other than Space Raiders.
It's the Space Raiders of 2537.
Introducing the Blue Alliance. First up, driving the magnificent Thor. It's 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics.
Coming in next, driving Swiss cheese, is 6194.
The Aftershocks.
And to clean up the Blue Alliance, fresh as ever, it's 4242.
From DC, it's Fresh Tech. All right, teams. I know y'all hear music. Come on, teams, go ahead, get up. Let's party, let's have fun. Y'all so good at yelling out your numbers, let's yell out some letters. There we go, teams. Come on, let's keep going. Party, party, party. Where we at? Show the people back home how much fun they're missing, guys.
All right. Great time for a party, but a better time to start a match. Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see it, teams. Blue human player, shot and a miss. Red human player, low shot. Both alliances off to a wonderful start. It's 4-12 in favor of red. Blue Alliance trying to dominate low. Red Alliance trying to dominate high. This is a 2v1 match. Ragnarok Robotics having some technical difficulties. They were taken out. 6-12 trying to make up for the Red Alliance on the low. Little bit more than a minute left. We're 9-29 in favor of red. As the clock winds down, these teams are getting louder. It can all be decided within these last 30 seconds. Who wants that win? 612 is airborne. 2537 is trying to get up. 4242 is airborne. 1610 is airborne. And that's time. The field is about to open. The scores are coming in. It's red. Red Alliance takes this win at 21-57 for 4 rank points. I know, that's why I forgot about it.
All right. We're playing through match number 90 today, and then we got one replay. Let's meet some teams. One of the oldest teams in the area. This gallant knight is charging to the rescue. It's 122.
NASA Knights.
Their STEM skills are anything but Spartan. It's 57-24.
Spartan Robotics.
And straight out of Loudoun County, it's 5338.
Robo Loco.
This bee has some sting. It's 2068.
Metal Jackets.
And they're just looking to rock this field. It's 32-74.
Rocktown Robotics.
And this cat is fast. It's 46-38.
Jagbots.
All right. We got the field secure. We're ready to go. Qualification match number 73 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, teams. Red Alliance shooting 3 high. Blue getting 1. Blue human player trying to take a high shot. It bounced off the rim. Red Alliance getting their quintet. It's 14-26 in favor of red. Blue Alliance, when those humans took over, they came back for a vengeance. Meadow Jackets going 1 for 2. Both of these alliances firing at those hubs. Who's gonna dominate the hub? Will it be the Blue Alliance? Will it be the Red Alliance? They've got about 70 seconds to go. Red Alliance has their cargo bonus. Red Alliance starting to pull away from Blue. Blue said they're playing on a field near you. As time counts down, let's see what these teams are doing. They're prepped for it. How many will we see? It's hang time. 46-38 is airborne. 32-74 is airborne. 53-38 is airborne. 122 is airborne. 57-24 is airborne. And that is time. Let's get ready for those scores. All right, teams, let's see who's on the back of that Boeing jet. It's red with a score of 60-87. Blue Alliance still gets their hanger bonus, but Red Alliance takes that win with all 4 rank points.
Okay, let's meet some teams. We're going to start out here with 8-6-2-2.
The Cybirds.
This Serpent's currently in first place. It's 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
And making a difference for over 27 years, it's 116.
Epsilon Delta.
And straight out of Bishop Spalding, it's 4541.
Cavaliers.
Joining them. They're looking to light a spark under this alliance. It's 384.
Sparky.
And you won't find any hay growing on this robot. It's 1731.
Cresta Valley Robotics Club.
Okay, we just had a part of the field end up in the spare robot parts box. I don't know, maybe the field's getting tired.
Once again, let's give a wonderful hand to all of our field resetters and all of our volunteers, making sure that we have the best arena in all of FIRST. Come on, teams, let's go! Show the people back home what they're missing. Let's see what teams we have in the stands. Come on, I know y'all got them banners. I know you got your signs. I know you got flags, so let's get them all high.
Okay, we got a clean field. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. All teams enjoying that break, getting off to a wonderful auto. It's currently 22-16 in favor of blue. These teams have wonderful time. Let's see what they're about to do with it. Blue Alliance trying to pull away with a score. They are dominating that high hub. Red Alliance lining up to counter. And that score is going bop, bop, bop. Look at it. Blue Alliance 68-34. Blue Alliance has their cargo bonus. These teams are fighting for that cargo. They're making a mad dash around the field. Time's getting ready to wind down. Teams are prepping themselves for takeoff. It's hang time. $17.31 is airborne. 45.41 is airborne. 401 is airborne. 116 is hanging by a nail. Come on, crowd. And the score's coming in. It's Blues with an amazing score of 115-44. This is a 4 rank point as they receive both a cargo and a hangar bonus.
All right. Let's meet some teams. Round and round they go, and where this robot stops, nobody knows. It's 24-21.
RTR Team Robotics.
Whether you're walking in the rain or trying to stay out of the sun, these guys have what it takes to make it fun. It's 17-19.
The Umbrella Corporation.
And the pride of Woodward Wilson High, it's 29-14.
Tiger Pride.
Their roots are deep, their leaves are green, but they got one mean robotic machine. It's $15.99.
Circuitry.
And you can tell this team's been around for years because they've got shirts from a lot of them. It's $18.95.
Lambda Core.
And finally, like a rainbow they shine, it's 48-21.
Cyber.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Let's see this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances already off and firing. And at 26-16, Blue Alliance takes off. $17-19 firing, $15.99 firing, $24-21 firing, $48-21 firing. Both alliances trying to dominate that high hub. All alliances scrambling for cargo. Let's see who wants this win more. We got a minute left. It's 46-26 in favor of Blue. Blue only needs 3 more for their cargo bonus. They got 1 out of that 3. And as time winds down, Blue has their cargo bonus, and they're preparing for takeoff. 15.99 prepping for takeoff. 24.21 prepping for takeoff. 48.21 prepping for takeoff. 17.19 prepping for takeoff. 18.95 is airborne. And that's time. Let's see what the refs had to say about that match. Teams, are we having fun? Y'all ready for that score? It's Blue! At 78-53, the Blue Alliance takes that win with 4 rank points. Red Alliance getting 1 rank point for that hanger bonus.
Okie doke. Let's see what we've got here. With a roar and a growl, this cat's on the prowl. 6-2-3.
From Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia, Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And this powerful bird of prey is looking to swoop down on some cargo. We've got 11-11.
We are proud of you, Powerhawks Robotics from South River High School.
And you know this is no fish out of water. These guys are looking to swim right to the goal. It's 74-29.
From Midlothian, Virginia, Convergence.
All right. This wired up cat is ready to score. It's 65-04.
Their team motto is defensive for its territory and aggressive to win. FCHS Jaguars.
And we've got another cat on the prowl. It's 21.99.
From Finksburg, Maryland, Robo Lions. Drive it like you stole it.
And felines and reptiles, this alliance has it all. It's 68-02.
From Cedar Bluff, Virginia, Mean Caymans. On the red line, 623, Oakton Cougar Robotics, currently ranked number 6. They are one of our undefeated teams, 7-0-0. They want to win again and preserve that perfect record.
All right, here we go. Qualification match. Number 78 no, 76. Getting ahead of myself here. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Jaguar shoots and scores 1 there in the auto. They go over and grab another cargo. They have 2. Let's see what they can do with that. They're lining themselves up. 1, 2. Jaguars doing a 3 cargo auto. How well did they do? Got a cargo underneath the scoring table. Have to get that one out. Red Lions got 4 cargo during that auto phase. Didn't quite get that quintet. But they have the lead, 30-6. Commanding lead here by the Red Lions. South River Powerhawks, they shoot 1, place it up in the upper hub. 6:23, they're working the blue side of the field here. Oakton Cougar Robotics. The robot named George. Yes, their monkey can climb monkey bars, and they have a monkey actually strapped to their climber. 2 cargo, 3 cargo now in that upper hub. Red Lions now has 17. They only need 3 more to get that ranking point. There goes 1, 2, 3. That's it. Red Lions should have the ranking point here. They do. Red Lions ranking point for the cargo. 21.99 shooting for the Blue Alliance. They shoot 2 up in that upper hub. 1 goes short, 1 goes in. 65.04 for the Blue Alliance. FCH Jaguars trying to play some defense here. They're pushing 6:23 around. Now they scoot around, trying to find some cargo. 21.99 shooting again. They're shooting for the upper hub. 1 went in the lower hub. The other one bounced out of the upper hub. Mean Cayman's coming over here playing some defense. They have a blue cargo, but they're doing their best to trying to make it hard for the other teams to score. 43 seconds left. Red Lions has a big lead, 74-25. 2 more cargo in that upper hub. 21.99 Robo-Lines for the Blue Alliance. Scurrying around the other side of the hub. 30 seconds to go, 65.04 FCH Jaguars dumps 2 cargo into the lower hub. We have action in the red hangar here. 6:23 already up on the traversal. They need 1 more robot to get that ranking point. 21.99 trying to climb. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and this match is over. Looks like 68.02 for the Blue Alliance is touching the carpet. Not quite able to get up on that mid-rung. 65.04. Jaguars are up on that high rung. Mid-rung. And their Lions partner up on the high rung. Red Lions clearly getting the ranking point. Looks like we have a 3 robot hang with 623, Oakton Cougar Robotics clearly up on that traversal rung. All right, let's see who won that score. Here comes the airplane. Boeing flying across Red Alliance. 107 to 35. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points. 623, Oakton Cougar Robotics shooting up to 5th place. 74-29. Convergence now in 9th.
Starting off, introducing the Red Alliance. First up, driving fax machine. It's none other than 614.
From Hayfield Secondary School, Nighthawks and their robot named Fax Machine.
All right, coming in from Urbana, it's 8726.
From Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland, Crypto Hawks.
Well, they're always squared, looking to do the right thing, making those proper adjustments as we speak. It's none other than 8592.
From Fairfax, Virginia, Newton Squared, their team motto, it more than just robotics.
Starting up for the Blue Alliance, it's the prehistoric beast himself, the king. It's 1727.
From Delaney High School in Lutherville, Timonium, Maryland, Rex.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, the beast of the air, wings, fire, you name it, it's 422.
Mech Tech Dragons.
And currently sitting at first place in the competition as we speak right now, it's none other than 836.
From Southern Maryland, the Robo Bees driving their robot Stingray.
If I could have your attention for just 1 second, we have improved our public Wi-Fi network, so if you would please use that and turn off your hotspots. I see a ton of them right now. Please don't make me come around. Please try to use our public Wi-Fi. Thank you. It's called CHS CMP.
All right, looks like we have the thumbs up to start this next match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 77 underway here at the Hampton Coliseum. Look at all that blue cargo up there in that upper hub. 836, looks like they've done at least a 4 cargo auto here. Oh, one bounces out. Blue Alliance, they got a quintet. You need to have 5 in the auto phase to make that quintet. They got 6 outperforming. Blue Alliance has a lead, 30-18 with 2 minutes to go. 87-26, Crypto Hawks shooting. It goes over the upper hub. 422 shooting for Blue, shoots 1 in. 836 deep into the Red Alliance territory. Looking for that blue cargo over inside the hub of the Red Alliance. 614, little defense here. Nighthawks, they're pushing around the Robo-Bees on the Blue Alliance. Looks like 614 trying to make Robo-Bees, our #1 ranked alliance, not do very well. Good defense there. They hit the Robo-Bees, pushed them back, and they missed one of their shots. For the Red Alliance, 87-26, Cryptohawks shooting and scoring in that upper hub. They grab another one, they line up, looking for another cargo. Alliance partner 85-92. That's Newton squared, shoots and it bounces off the rim and out. 1 minute to go. Blue Alliance has a huge lead here, 52-26. 614, that's Fax Machine from the Nighthawks, determined to be the biggest pest they can against the Blue Alliance. Now they're picking on the Robo-Bees and Rex. 85-92, Cryptohawks grabbing cargo, shooting. They got a swerve drive, spinning around looking for some more cargo. MechTech Dragons going after them. 30 seconds remaining. The hangars are empty. Let's see. Oh, 422, MechTech Dragons going to climb for blue. 17-27, Rex, they're going up. Quick climbers for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if we can get a double traversal here for the blue. 614, that's Nighthawks and Fax Machine. They're on the mid rung, going for high. Blue Alliance has 2 on the high rung. Can they make it over traversal? 4 seconds to go. Hurry up. Come on, you got to do it. And not enough time. 17-27, Rex. They got a hold of that traversal rung, but not enough time. They just needed like 2 more seconds to do it. Red Alliance has 2 up on the mid rung. Blue has 2 on the high rung. 17-27 has contact with the traversal and the high. We'll see how the referees score that in a second. Blue Alliance got 24 cargo. They only needed 18 because they got that quintet to get the ranking point. They got the cargo ranking point. Let's see if they got the other ranking points also. Blue Alliance wins. They get the 2 for the win. They got all 4 ranking points here. That's 836, kind of cementing themselves into the #1 position. Red Alliance getting 0 ranking points out of that match.
We'll get the audience to play back up.
Introducing the Red Alliance. First up, the bot named Pop. It's 1885.
From Battlefield High School, I Light Robotics.
Introducing the Birds of the Alliance. It's 4099.
From Poolsville, Maryland, the Falcons.
It doesn't matter what you do, but you will always fear the deer. It's 1262.
Representing New College Institute in Martinsville, Virginia, the Stags.
Coming up for the Blue Alliance, first up, driving Frogger. It's 7770.
From Bel Air, Maryland, Infinite Voltage.
Next up, driving Scottish Terror, none other than 1123.
Their team motto is aim right because they're AIM Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia.
Lastly, it's that metal dog of the competition, 2186.
Representing Westfield High School in Chantilly, Virginia, Dogs of Steel. In this match, 1885 on the Red Alliance. Coming in ranked number 3, they have a 6-1-0 record.
We are now ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here goes qualification match number 78. Blue Alliance shoots 2, 1 in the lower hub, 1 in the upper hub. Human player for blue shoots and it misses. 11-23 AIM Robotics dumps 2 into that lower hub. We enter the teleoperated phase here. 12:62, the Stags shoots and scores in that upper hub. 11:23, AIM Robotics, they have 2 cargo. They place it down there in that lower hub. Once again, the ranking point associated with cargo has nothing to do with whether it goes in the upper hub or the lower hub. It's merely a count. You do get more points for the upper hub, however. 12:62 for Red Alliance. That's the Stags shoots and scores in the upper hub. 4099, the Falcon shoots and scores. 2186 for the Blue Alliance. They shoot one up in the upper hub. It bounces back and forth between the rim and then goes in. Falcons for the Red Alliance shooting and scoring 2. Score is 34-24. Red Alliance has a lead. 76 seconds remaining. 1885 shoots and scores 2. Highly reliable robot. They saddle up against the bottom of the hub and they shoot. Red Alliance now has the ranking point for cargo. They put in the required 20 cargo. Looks like 3 or 4 are already in there. 47 seconds remaining. 66-28. Red Alliance winning. 4099 makes that score a little bit higher. That's the Falcons for the Red Alliance. 12:62 shooting. 80-30, Red Alliance continuing to distance themselves. 770 infinite voltage up and climbing in the blue hangar. That's the sole robot climbing in this event right now. They're on the high rung. They will easily make it to the traversal here with 15 seconds to go. iLight Robotics goes in to grab. 4099 climbing. Can iLight make it all the way over? 5 seconds remaining. Come on, iLight. Grab a hold. Let go. 2, 1. iLight Robotics, they are on the traversal. 4099, they are almost there. They're hanging on to the high rung. They have their grippers almost grabbing hold of the traversal, but they will not get those points because they did not let go of the high rung. On the Blue Alliance, 770, the solo robot climbing on the mid rung. Here's our score. Red Alliance wins 113-39. Nearly a new high score here for our event. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points from that win. iLight Robotics from Battlefield High School going up to 7th place. Blue Alliance getting 1 ranking point as a result of that match.
First up for the Red Alliance. Driving none other than Curly Sue. It's Team 888.
The Robodiators from Glenelg High School in Glenelg, Maryland.
Next to them, driving Herbert, it's 4286.
Imperial Robotics representing Mechanicsville High School.
Lastly on the Red Alliance, driving Hyacinth, it's 449.
The Blair Robot Project from Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, first up, driving Metatours, it's 686.
Bovine Intervention from Thurmont, Maryland.
Please pass the cheese. Coming up in the Blue Alliance, it's 1086.
Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Maryland.
And this team right here, to seal the Blue Alliance, they started off as Tots with Bots, but now they're 3939.
From Buckhannon, Virginia, Botetourt 4-H's Botetourt 4-H Robotics. We have a bit of a milk and cow theme here on the Blue Alliance. We got Bovine Intervention. Their theme is don't forget to drink milk. Blue Cheese, making the world a cheddar place. And we got the 4-H right next to them. During the load-in, right here in front of you, 449, the Blair Robot Project, they were loading the robot into the gate, and one of the carabiners that they were using to carry the robot actually gave out, and they temporarily dropped their robot. So take a look at your carabiners and make sure you get the ones that are rated for weight, because it looked like they may have had a Home Depot variant there, and they just didn't like that load at that time.
Head referee for this match is Steve Shade. We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
888, they drop a cargo there, but it bounces out of the lower hub. They shoot again, and it goes out of the upper hub. Drivers take control of the robot. 14-10, Red Alliance has a slight lead here. 1086 Blue Cheese, they go over and grab some cargo, while their alliance partner 3939 shoots and scores. 449 Blair Robot Project, they're in search of cargo. Looks like they have 2 right now. That's all they can carry for more than 3 seconds. 686 is in their way as they try to go over to the hub and shoot. 1, 2. Blair Robot Project, 2 for 2 in that upper hub. 1086 Blue Cheese shoots and scores 2 easily in that upper hub. 4286 Imperial Robotics shooting in the lower hub. 1086, 2 more from far. 3939 Botetourt 4-H Robotics shooting for the Blue Alliance scores 1 in the upper hub. 37-29, Red Alliance has the lead. Bovine Intervention over by the Red Alliance station wall looking for cargo. They got 2 over there they're going to go pick up. 1, 2. Now they're going to come back. Having a little hard time getting in their way and going over to the hub. Scurrying up to the lower hub, and they dump it in there. Red Alliance has a ranking point for cargo. They have 24. They only needed 20. Blue Alliance has one more to go, and they can get the ranking point too. 43 seconds left to go. Who in blue has the cargo that's going to give them that one ranking point? 1, 2, there we go. Blue now has that ranking point. 686 bovine intervention climbing in the blue hangar. Red Alliance, they have 2. Blair trying to line up, scooting back and forth. Robotiators, they have that single arm. They're grabbing a hold. 17 seconds left. 686 bovine intervention now up on the traversal. Blue needs one more to get the ranking point. Blue has a ranking point now. 7 seconds left. 449 Blair Robot Project having a hard time to climb. They can't get their second manipulator up. They have 2 manipulators to climb, and they can only get one onto that mid-rung. Alliance partner 4286 Imperial Robotics, they're on the lower rung. 888 looks like they're hanging off of the high rung. They didn't quite make the traversal. Both alliances got the cargo ranking point. Red Alliance looks like they have the lead here, 61-48, according to our preliminary score. Let's see who won now. Blue Alliance prevailing, 75-71. That's even with 12 blue penalty points. 4-point match. Blue Alliance got 4 ranking points as a result of that win. Red Alliance got 1 for the cargo. Ladies and gentlemen, we've given you a warning about your hot spots. We're going to start calling you out right now. So if you happen to know somebody named Jamie, turn off your hotspot. Everybody else who has a hotspot running, please turn it off now. Thank you very much.
Introducing the Red Alliance for this next qualification match. First up, driving a bot named Phantom Tinguisher, it's none other than 3136.
Driving the robot Phantom Tinguisher, Orca.
Driving the box full of mystery, Pandora, it's nothing, it's no one, it's 5549.
From Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia, Griffin Robotics.
And steering in clear with a bot named Susan, none other than 620.
Proudly representing Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia, Warbots. Their team motto is, must be a software bug.
Sliding over to the Blue Alliance. First up, leading the way for the Blue Alliance, none other than 2377.
From Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland, Caesar. FRC company.
Currently in 6th place, still working strong in the competition to make their sting, none other than 2363.
One of our local teams here, Newport News, Virginia's Triple Helix.
Driving a bot named ClearShock, bringing home the Blue Alliance. It's 63-26.
They're a community team drawing from Baltimore City Public Schools, Baltimore Bolts.
Yep.
In this match on the Blue Alliance, 23-63, Triple Helix come in ranked number 6. They have a 6-1-0 record.
All right, looks like we have the thumbs up to start this next match. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Taxi off the tarmac. We're starting qualification match number 80 here at the Hampton Coliseum. All the robots taxiing off the tarmac. Plenty of cargo going in there. Blue Alliance very close to getting that quintet. I'll bet they got it. Sure enough, 7 cargo in that upper hub there for the Blue Alliance. They got the quintet. They only need 18 cargo total to get that ranking point. They've already got 7 in auto. 55-49 Griffin Robotics shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. .2377 for the Blue Alliance. They have a turret full of cargo. They shoot 2. They score. .63-26 Baltimore Bolts as robot ClearShock playing a little defense, trying to bump up against some of the red robots. .23-63 Triple Helix showing why they're highly ranked. Very fast swerve drive, retractable intake. They grab, they shoot 1, 2. One of their shots goes out. 66-30. Blue Alliance already has the ranking point for cargo, and they have a massive lead here. Almost all of that cargo going in the upper hub. During this match, we only had 1 going in the lower hub. 620, Warboss from Madison High School shoots and scores in the upper hub. .46 seconds to go. Blue Alliance still has the lead, 75-36. .23-63, Triple Helix uncharacteristically shoots and misses 2 in the upper hub. .30 seconds to go. Warbots goes into the hangar. They're going to be the first to climb here. They're up onto the mid rung. They're a fast climber here. Mid. Now they're on the high. Traversal's next. 16 seconds to go. Blue Line still has the lead. C Company now in their hangar to go climb. 10 seconds. Can they do it? They miss with one of their hangars. One of their mechanisms grabs a hold. They're doing a one mechanism climb. Baltimore Bullets climbing right next to them. Blue Alliance has 2 robots up on the mid rung. Warbots makes it all the way over the traversal easily. 55-49 Griffin Robotics. They're up on the mid rung. Preliminary score right now, Blue Alliance 80, Red Alliance 40. This match is currently under review as the referees discuss. All right, here's your score. Blue Alliance wins 92-61. Blue getting 3 ranking points. 23-63. Triple Helix still ranked number 6. Red Alliance gets 1 ranking point from that match.
Introducing the Red Alliance. Driving in on the red line, it's 46-38.
The Jagbots from Germantown, Maryland.
Next up, driving a bot named Monty. It's none other than 122.
Our local team, the NASA Knights from the New Horizons Regional Education Center.
Lastly, closing out the Red Alliance with a bot named Jenkins. It's 45-41.
With their robot Jenkins, it's the Cavaliers. They hail from Severn, Maryland, a part of the Archbishop Spalding High School.
I said they're still here swimming. For the Blue Alliance, it's 82-30.
The Koi Bots with their robot Shark Bait. Ooh ha ha.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, because this is Sparta. It's 57-24.
From Salem High School in Salem, Virginia, it's Spartan Robotics.
Oh, wait, so fresh and so clean. It's 42-42.
Fresh Tech, a part of Living Classrooms NCR out of Washington, D.C. I want to hear a great thank you to our, not only our team cuers for making sure that we are good at taking our bots on and off the field. We're safe, we're doing it efficient. But I want to give a shout out to our FTAs and our FTAAs and our CSAs for making sure the robots on the field are working on the field and everyone can play.
Right. Looks like we're almost there. We have our cues to start this match. Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right off the bat on the Red Alliance, we have 122, the NASA Knights, as well as 45-41, the Cavaliers, reversing to pick up some more cargo to launch it in the high goal. On the Blue Alliance, we have 82-30, the Koi Bots, launching 2 pieces of blue cargo all the way to high, and we are perfectly tied, 14-14, 2 in high on each alliance. It now comes down to Teleop and Endgame. The NASA Knights getting it off with a start, but then both of their high cargo launching out. 82-30 also misses both of theirs, but one of them gets them into the low. Points are points. We have 45-41, the Cavaliers from the Blue Alliance side, dropping a few pieces of cargo into that high goal. There goes one right in. We have the NASA Knights, 122, picking up 2 pieces of cargo from their hangar station, but they twist and they miss. Back to the Blue Alliance, we have 42-42, Fresh Tech, dropping a few more pieces of blue cargo into that high and low goal. 27-25 in favor of blue, but this game can go to either team. Red Alliance focusing mostly on the high goal. NASA Knights and the Jag Bots coming back in trying to score those points, trying to increase that lead. There you go, NASA Knights getting one of their cargo in, 46-38. The Jagbots following it up closely, but 82-30 is on a hunt. They're getting much more cargo in. 57-24 Spartan Robotics with Randy's Dream, living the dream. Still tied 36-36 with 45 seconds to go. It really is anyone's game at this point. Neither team has scored enough cargo to gain a ranking point. All the teams are fighting. 57-24, launching one of their blue cargos off to the side and missing their second one. It is now end game. We have 42-42 Fresh Tech for the Blue Alliance, readying up for a medium hang. On the Red Alliance, we have 45-41 and 46-38. The Jagbots and the Cavaliers both on the high bar. We have the Jagbots readying up for a full traversal. The NASA Knights 122, along with the Koibots 82-30. Two different alliances scoring points, and that is game. At the very last second, both alliances gain their ranking point for cargo, 42-48. But we'll have to see if the Red Alliance's double traversal is enough to secure them this victory. And now, match number 81 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 78-58. That cargo and that endgame points really secured them that victory. The Red Alliance getting themselves 4 ranking points, and NASA Knights going up to become your number 9 team. The Blue Alliance did not fare badly at all. They got 2 ranking points out of this match.
Let's introduce the Red Alliance. First up, flying high with Star-Lord, it's 44-72.
Made up of 3 high schools from Prince William County, Virginia, it's Supernova.
Still doing their thing, driving Phoenix, it's 612.
Team 6. With 105 students on their team, it's Chantilly Robotics.
Driving ankle biter, it's none other than 5587.
Hailing from T.C. Williams High School in Alexandria, Virginia, it's Titan Robotics with their robot, the ankle biter.
First up for the Blue Alliance, none other than 1895.
They don't let perfection get in the way of production. It's Lambda Core.
With shots like Jordan. Next up on the Blue Alliance is 384.
Sparky from Tucker High School out of Henrico, Virginia.
The best and the only delivery service for the gods. It's 2421.
RTR Team Robotics, a family community team from Burke, Virginia.
Looks like our connections are good. We have the thumbs up. Drivers, behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Immediately right off the bat, we have all 3 Blue Alliance members rocketing off of that taxway, getting 2 cargo in, thanks to 384 Sparky and 1895 Lambda Core. On the Red Alliance, 5587 Titan Robotics and 4472 Supernova get off of that taxiway. 612 has a piece of red cargo stuck in their robot during autonomous. Will they be able to get it out? Do they need a friend to bump them? Sparky 384 coming in with 2 blue cargo, quick succession right after each other, racking up those points. 4472 on the Red Alliance. Supernova not too far behind him, keeping this score close. 5587 Titan Robotics coming back in with a pair of launches. Sparky 384 pushing up against 612. 612 looks like they may have resorted to defense. Maybe all of that running into robots will get that ball cargo unstuck. Their Red Alliance members, 4472, 5587, Titan Robotics and Supernova are doing a good job keeping pace with the Blue Alliance. Currently ahead by 6 points, 3 total cargo. 1895 Lambda Core over on the Red Alliance side, trying to pick up some blue cargo that they can see amidst the red. 5587 not too far behind, also on that Red Alliance side, picking up some bouncing pieces of red cargo, ready to launch, ready to fire, ready to take off, and one of them bounces out. On the Blue Alliance, we have Sparky 384 readying up, grabbing a piece of blue cargo, but they get bumped by 5587 Titan Robotics in the meantime. 4472 Supernova launching a few pieces of red cargo of their own, wanting to keep that score close. 49-48, 51-48. The Blue Alliance has taken it back just barely, gaining them that cargo ranking point. On the Red Alliance, we have 612 Chantilly Robotics, still with that piece of red cargo stuck in their robot, going for that full traversal, but only one hook is on it. Are they gonna risk it? We have 4472 and 5587 Titan Robotics and Supernova readying up for a climb. Supernova backing them up on that medium rung, and that is time, everybody! On the Blue Alliance, we have 2421 RTR Team Robotics on a high hang. 384 Sparky, possibly on a low. And on the Red Alliance, 612 fell, and I missed that. So we have 4472 Supernova on that medium rung. Both alliances gained that cargo ranking point. It is really going to come down to the end game. And your winner of qualification match number 82 is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 69-60, the Blue Alliance gained themselves 3 ranking points. Red Alliance with 1 ranking point, only getting 6 hanger points. Neither alliance got the ranking point for that hanger.
Okay, we've got some teams for our qualification match number 83. We're playing through 90 today. Let's all get on the crazy train with 5338. We'll try this again. 5338.
Robo Loco from Leesburg, Virginia.
Okay. This cat's fast. They're moving forward. It's 21.99.
The Robo Lions with their robot, the Magnificent 8, named after their 8 rookies.
And like a tree, these guys branch out all over STEM. It's 15.99.
Circuitry from Atlee High School in Mechanicsville, Virginia. They bought their robot Palmer, and they are taking roots into STEM.
Okay, I think we got, is this right? All right. I'm shy some teams here, but we'll see what's going on. We've got 1610.
Blackwater Robotics from Franklin, Virginia.
Joining them, 3748.
From Ellicott City, Maryland with their robot Thor, it's Ragnarok Robotics.
And rounding them out, 5804. Hey, we got 5804, Torch.
Torch, 5804 from Henrico, Virginia.
We're running a little bit ahead on the field there, so I think the FTAs are taking a little bit. Okay, so we got a little bit of delay here. The Blue Alliance, one of the teams had to switch some bumpers, and it's going to take a minute. They'll be on the field here in just a second. We're actually running a little bit ahead of schedule. Thanks to all of you and all of these great volunteers out here. First of all, students, you've been great following your cuers, listening to instructions, getting on the field, getting off the field, doing your stuff. But then we got our great cuers over here who keep you guys organized and keep us organized and out of trouble. Right. And then we got our great FTAs who do this, and our refs who just make sure we follow the rules. Hey, so while we're waiting, I do have one announcement. For volunteers who RSVP'd for the volunteer reception, the reception has moved. It will now be in the VIP area up here on the second level concourse. You actually have to go all the way around to get up there and get in there. So, volunteers who RSVP'd for the volunteer reception, it's upstairs now on the second level in the VIP area. Thank you. See, I think the Blue Alliance just wanted to make a grand entrance all by themselves. Okay, Dave was napping over here. I feel much better now. Let's see where we're at. All right, field is clean, the light is green. Qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 83 is taking off on the Blue Alliance. All team members, Blackwater Robotics, Torch, and Ragnarok Robotics, all successfully move off of the tarmac, scoring some points. It is tied 14-16. Red ekes out two more points than blue as we enter into the teleop period. 15.99 circuitry, launching some cargo. 21.99, looks like they may have gotten a penalty. That's Robo Lions launching a piece of cargo, and it bounces off of the rim, but it does get a blue. It prevents a blue from going in. That may be worth it. Still very close, 27-23 in the Blue Alliance's favor. 16-10 Blackwater Robotics zipping around the field, picking up that blue cargo. 15.99 circuitry, launching a piece of red cargo up into the high goal. The Red Alliance has taken the lead, but for how long will they keep it? Not long, says Torch, launching two cargo with their Alliance partner 16-10, not too far behind. These games are getting even more exhilarating as teams fine-tune their robots, fine-tune their strategies, and find better ways to work together. From the Red Alliance, 21.99, the Robo Lions and Circuitry, 15.99. both helping to get that cargo score up. Now 41-39, 58.04 Torch using their very fast shooter to get as much cargo into that high. The Red Alliance has gotten the cargo point with 21 cargo total. 2109, the Robo Lions getting rid of that blue cargo. They do not want it in their robot. 1599 launching one, launching two cargo into the high goal, broadening that gap between blue and red, but it will come back to be close. The Blue Alliance, as we enter endgame, earns their ranking point for cargo. We have Torch 5804 on the Blue Alliance, readying up for that mid-level climb. And on the Red Alliance, we have 1599 Circuitry and 2199 Robo Lions, both going for that high bar. The Robo Lions are so close, and they finally grab on with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is game. 53-50. Blue Alliance currently in the lead. 5804 Torch with that full traversal. 1610 looks like they may be on the low, but it may not count. And their alliance partner Ragnarok Robotics 3748 may also be on that medium rung. It all comes down to the referee's decision. 1599 Circuitry also doing a traversal. Red may have eked it out this time. Even on cargo, 25-25. And now the refs have made their decision. And your winner, looks like we're just fixing a few problems. All right, here we go. Your winner of qualification match number 83 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 68-65. 3 points total separated these amazing teams. The Blue Alliance gaining those 3 ranking points. The Red Alliance walking away with 1, which is not bad at all. Ranking points are very crucial during these qualification matches.
All right. Okay. Let's meet some teams. This Mechanical Dragon's looking to fry some cargo. It's 4-2-2.
The MechTech Dragons from the Maggie L. Walker Governor's School in Richmond, Virginia.
And prowling around, it's 6-2-3.
Our current number 5 team, Oakton Cougar Robotics, with an 8-0 current match.
And rounding out our alliance, these guys came in from the shore. It's 1908.
From Northampton High School in Eastville, Virginia, it's the Shore Bots, our number 2 team.
Okay, and we're coming down here to our next team. This powerful bird of prey swoops down on the cargo. It's 11-11.
Power Hawks Robotics from Edgewater, Maryland.
But not to be outdone, these attacking aliens know what they're going to get. It's 25-37.
The Space Raiders from Atholton High School in Columbia, Maryland.
And looking to put the sting on the competition, it's 8-36.
Your current #1 team, a family community team from Hollywood, Maryland, the Robo Bees.
Okay, qualification match 84 in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start off, both alliances rocket away from that tarmac, getting those points. That is 3 blue cargo, 2 red cargo, now 4 blue cargo. Is it gonna be 5? There is so much cargo, I'm having trouble keeping track. All of it with only 1 bouncing out. 34-26 as we enter into the tele-up period. Both of these alliances are going to be fierce competitors. 11-11 Powerhawks rocketing in at the start with 2 pieces of blue cargo into the high, followed closely by Robo Bees, 836 on the blue alliance, dropping 2 more into the high. The Robo Bees with 1 more piece of high cargo, increasing that gap. 623 Oaktown Cougar Robotics do not want to lose their match record of being undefeated. They are launching 1 piece of red cargo, looking for more, ready to defeat the Blue Alliance. The Robo Bees readying up for another cargo launch. 2 cargo in, none of it bouncing out. 623 not too far behind them. The Oakton Cougar Robotics launching 2 more. Robo Bees very quick, very accurate with their shooter, followed closely behind by their Alliance teammate 11-11. Launching more pieces of cargo, getting him in. With 75 seconds left in the round, the Blue Alliance has gained their cargo ranking point, 20 points ahead of the Red Alliance. We can hear them from the stands. They are cheering. We can hear 11-11 with their very loud shooter launching 2 more pieces of blue cargo. 1 of them gets bounced out. 623 Oakton Cougar grabbing 2 more pieces of red cargo ready to launch. 422 MechTech Dragons, their alliance partner, with a piece of blue cargo stuck in, but they bounce it out with 1 of their pieces of red cargo. 11-11 launching 2 more pieces. The Power Hawks. 422, the MechTech Dragons launching a piece of red cargo as we go into endgame. Both teams separated by 22 points with their cargo ranking point. We have 25-37, the Space Raiders readying up for that medium level climb. The Power Hawks using their powerful shooter to gain all of those crucial cargo points that really come into play. With 8 seconds left, we have all 3 teams on the Blue Alliance hanging, all 3 teams on the Red Alliance hanging. 2 traversals for the Red, 1 high, 1 mid, 1 low for the Blue Alliance. This was an amazing match. And now your winners are the Blue Alliance with a score of 106-90. The Blue Alliance gained themselves 4 ranking points, with the Robo Bees staying as your #1 team and the Powerhawk Robotics moving up to becoming your #9 team. The Red Alliance got 2 ranking points as well, all of their team members dropping, but 1908 Shorebots and 623 Oakton Cougar still remaining in the top 10.
Okay. It's another qualification match. Let's see what these birds can do. We got 614.
The Nighthawks out of Alexandria, Virginia.
And when you see their antlers, you better take care because the deer are here and you have to fear the deer. It's 1262.
From the New College Institute, it's the Stags.
And these guys are right on target for the hub. It's 1123.
AIM Robotics with their robot, the Scottish Terror.
And with a neat green cargo delivery machine, we've got 6802.
From Cedar Bluff, Virginia, it's the Mean Caimans.
And these guys are creating shocks throughout the FRC. It's 6194.
With their robot Swiss cheese, it's the Aftershocks.
No matter rain or shine, your cargo will get there on time. It's 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation with their robot Mike, named after one of their mentors, but they won't tell us who. On the Red Alliance, we have all Virginia teams.
Was this on a robot? All right. It looks like It looks like we're ready to go with this qualification match. Let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1, go!
6:14, the Nighthawks dropping off their initial piece of cargo immediately into the low goal. Reversing and grabbing another piece to launch them 2 into the high, but they both miss. Red's human player chucking a red cargo, but just missing it. We have 4 pieces of cargo from the Red Alliance in autonomous, but only 1 from the blue. We have the Stags with 2 pieces of red cargo ready to launch, getting 1, getting 2 for that Red Alliance. Mean came in 6802, dropping one of their own Blue Alliance blue cargo into the high goal, but 614 on the Red Alliance is not far behind them, launching 2 more in. 1719, the Umbrella Corporation dropping a bucket load of cargo that they had stored up in their robot. 614 and 1262 working together to almost get 4 cargo in, but they make off with 3. That's 3 for the Red Alliance. 1262, the Stags throwing another piece up, but bouncing it right off of the rim. 6194, the Aftershocks being pushed by the Nighthawks. 614. 614 wants them out of the way so they can make a launch, and they miss both of them thanks to that defense by 6194. It may not work. 1262 on the Red Alliance is very quick at finding that cargo and shooting it in. 614, the Nighthawks overshooting one of their pieces of cargo. 1262, the Stags also overshooting theirs. 45-19, the Red Alliance has gained their cargo ranking point. The Blue Alliance is decently far behind, but they can still make it up with that end game. We have 17-19, the Umbrella Corporation trying to search for that piece of blue cargo. 6802, the Mean Cames with 2 pieces of cargo ready to drop into the low or high. They're gonna go for the high, and one of them makes it in, but one of them falls just barely short. 614, pushing through the Mean Cames to try and make those 2 high goal shots, but they miss both of them right off the rim. The Stags helping out their team, getting 2 more pieces up, 2 more cargo pieces into the high hub. The Mean Caymans dropping a piece of blue cargo up into the high with 13 seconds left in the round on the Red Alliance. We have 1262, the Stags on a medium rung hang, and we have 614, the Nighthawks on that high level. But on the Blue Alliance, we have 1 bot on the medium, maybe 2 on the low. We will have to see what the referees decide. And now, your winner of qualification match number 85 is the Red Alliance with a score of 78-31. The Red Alliance gained themselves 4 ranking points. The Blue Alliance walked away with 0 ranking points.
All right, attention teams. Our FTA is just informing we're going to have another replay. Match number 70 is going to be replayed tomorrow morning before match 91. We will start at the same time, but we're going to replay match 70 before we get into the 90s. All right, let's meet some teams. All right. These guys are just going to scare the cargo into the hub. It's 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
And they may be square, but they definitely know how to build a robot. It's 8592.
Newton Square.
And it comes in all the colors of the rainbow, but it knows how to deliver cargo too. It's 4821.
When I say cyber, you say cyber.
All right, coming over here to our Blue Alliance. One of our veteran teams out of Northern Virginia. They know how to light it up. It's 1885.
Light robotics.
And, oh, we got green cats galore here now, starting with 2914.
Tiger Pride.
And finishing it up with 6504.
FCHS Jaguars.
Okay, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And these teams are off to a fiery start coming out in this auto. Both alliances taking off. Blue Alliance getting their quintet. We're off to a score of 24-10 in favor of blue. Blue Alliance going low, Blue Alliance going low, Red Alliance going high. $48.21 putting 2 up there, $18.85 going 1, $4.49 getting 2 up there. $29.14 getting 2 for 2. $4.49 goes 2 for 2. $18.85 went 2 for 2. These teams are trying to keep it really close. 43-26. They're going volley for volley. Everybody's on that mad scramble for cargo. We've got a minute left, and the Blue Alliance has their cargo bonus. Will the Red Alliance do the same? They're all neck and neck. It's 53-48. The music is building. The time is now. Let's see what these teams do. They've got 20 seconds to be airborne. Who wants that win? They're 1 point away. 1885 on a traversal. 449 is up. Let's see. Who's ready for that score? We're only 1 point apart. Y'all ready? Who is it? Blue. A 76-62 game. Blue Alliance took it away with those hangs. 4 rank points to the Blue Alliance and 1 cargo point for the Red.
All right, let's meet some teams. This match is going to have some dealing with our standings because we got our 2nd and 3rd ranked robots up here. So let's meet some teams. We're going to start out fresh from the valley, delivering it fresh. It's 1731.
Presta Valley Robotics Club.
And by land or by sea, they'll get it there on time. We got 3136.
Orca.
And they may take a very helical route, but they'll get your cargo there. It's 2363.
Triple Helix.
And looking to rock some cargo into the hub. It's 3274.
Rocktown Robotics.
Like a 4-leaf clover, these guys bring luck. It's 3939.
Bottom 4H Robotics.
And rounding out our alliance, one of our top-ranked teams from the hills of Appalachia, it's 1629.
Carrot Coalition.
All right. Our number 2 ranked robot and our number 3 ranked team are here on the field. This will definitely affect the standings. All right. We're buttoned up tight. Let's give FedEx a run for the money. Oh, sorry. I was getting ahead of myself. Yeah.
And while I can say the words, I can't make it happen. There we go. These are the guys that make it happen. All right, let's give FedEx a run for their money and deliver some cargo. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And right away, Red Alliance, 3 up high. Blue human player coming back for their shot. Both alliances getting their quintets. At 26-34, Red Alliance said they want some more. Like the song said, this cargo is biting the dust. Look at them fill that high hub. Both of these alliances want that cargo bonus. This could be a view of what we're going to see tomorrow. These teams are out here putting on a show for you today, folks. Red Alliance already has their cargo bonus, and we still got 90 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance 1 away from their cargo bonus. Red Alliance seems to have cargo everywhere on the field. Everywhere they turn, they're firing. Both alliances have their cargo bonuses. Both alliances look to be trying to get a high score. Will we see a new high score? We've got 45 seconds left on the clock. We're about to see triple digits. And it's hang time. 16:29 is taking off. 17:31 is taking off. We have one traversal on each side. We have a mid on each side. Teams remember to exercise safety and caution when removing those robots off those hangars. Are y'all ready for this score? It's the Red Alliance. Our new high score is 75. No? It's 131. 2 rank points going to the Blue Alliance for both the hangar and cargo bonus, and 4 rank points to the Red Alliance for the cargo and hangar bonus. Red Alliance putting up triple digits in the cargo alone.
Okay, just a few more matches to play today. Let's see a preview of match number 88. Copperhead Robotics, they looking to get themselves higher up in the standings here with this match. Let's meet our teams. And these guys are ready to deliver the cargo. It's 401.
Copperhead Robotics. Robotics.
This little frogger knows how to get across the highway. It's 7770. And it's one of our outstanding rookie teams here, 8726.
Crypto Hawks.
Coming over here. You don't have to ask these guys where's the beef, because they are the beef. It's 686.
Bovine Intervention.
And staying in our 600s here. This team knows where they're going. It's 620.
Warbots.
And rounding out our alliance, the 8s have it with 888.
Robotiators.
Okay, qualification match number 88. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Blue Alliance going for the high bar. That autos leaves us at 10-12 in favor of red. Both alliances fighting for that hub. Bovine Intervention having a little bit of intake problems, so they're just intervening on all the other bots. .888 making up for Bovine Intervention going too high. These teams are staying neck and neck. It's 25-28. Blue said if red wants one, we want two. Bovine Intervention trying to stomp on a copperhead. Both alliances keeping it very close. It's 35-38 as we get ready for the clock to count down. Copperhead Robotics loses a side panel. And at a score of 38-40, it can all come down to this. It's hang time. 770 is airborne. Copperhead Robotics is airborne. 620 is airborne. Bovine Intervention is airborne. And that will be time. And let's see. Red at 57-63. The Red Alliance takes this win. Blue Alliance still going home with both of their bonuses. But Copperhead Robotics managing to slide down to 8th place. And teams, as we prepare for match 89, remember, match 59 will be replayed. So members from match 59, you are needed back in queuing. Match 59, you are needed back in queuing because you will play after match 90. Who's ready for these last 3 matches? Like the song says, we like to move it. So get on out them seats and go move it.
First up, introducing the Red Alliance. It's none other than 2377.
C Company.
Feels like I just saw them here in the same exact spot. The box of mystery is 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
And driving out with Ed 27 is none other than 116.
The oldest team here, it's Epsilon Delta.
And leading off the Blue Alliance, the candy is so sweet, it's 7429.
Convergence.
And the clue for the Blue Alliance this round, it's 4099.
The Falcons.
And to bring us home, it's the cheese, it's 1086.
Blue cheese.
All right, looks like we have the go. Ready to start our next match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
These robots are revving up. Blue Alliance gets one, Red Alliance gets one. Blue Alliance wants one more. They want two more. Red Alliance wants three more. And the human player tried to get in on it too. And with a score of 18-22, Red Alliance starts off with the lead. Both alliances firing up. That high hub hasn't been empty yet. Red Alliance filling up that hub. It's currently 32-42. These teams are battling it out. Blue Alliance set just barely behind the red. Red Alliance trying to hold on to that lead for these last 80 seconds. I don't know. Does Blue Alliance want that win? Let's see. These teams got a minute left. We're 4 points apart. Blue Alliance takes the lead for the first time in this match. Is Red Alliance slowing down? Both alliances firing away. They're 1 point apart. It's all gonna come down to the hangs. It's hang time. With a 3-point separation. The question is, who will get airborne? Less than 10 seconds on the clock. We have a traversal. We have one on each side. Ooh. With a score of 68-61. It's so close. We have to wait on the referees. Teams, who took this match? I can't hear you. One more time for the people back home. Let's see. Blue. With a score of 88-76. Both alliances take one cargo point. Blue Alliance takes one hangar point, and they get those 2 points for the win. As a quick reminder, match number 70 will be replayed, but not tonight. Match number 70 will be the first match tomorrow. So once again, teams, match number 70 will get replayed, but not tonight. Tonight we have match 59 after match 90. So who's ready for match 90?
Introducing the Red Alliance. Driving prototype. It's none other than 2186.
Ready to rough it up, it's Dogs of Steel.
Next up, driving Herbert, it's 4286.
It's Imperial Robotics.
Completing the Red Alliance, it's those birds of the road, it's 8622.
I prefer duct tape, but they said when in doubt, get the mallet out. It's the Cybirds.
First up on the Blue Alliance, driving Mr. Fahrenheit. It's 1727.
They said no idea is a bad idea. It's Rex.
The Blue Alliance for match 90. It's the Jacket of Steel. It's 2068.
Saying no robot left behind, it's Metal Jackets.
And to bring the Alliance home, driving Clear Shock, none other than 6326.
It's the Baltimore Bolts.
All right, this match has been cleared to start. Drivers, behind the lines, in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're clear for takeoff. And these alliances are taking off into those hubs. Both human players get a score. Red went high and blue went low. Let's see where these points go. Currently sitting at 16-12 in favor of the Blue Alliance. These teams hope to keep the score nice and tight. Red Alliance hoping to get up there. Blue Alliance firing a volley of their own. Red Alliance knocking out the Blues volley. Cargo's flying everywhere. Both alliances getting cargo airborne. Blue Alliance trying to pull away at 26-18, but with more than a minute left on the clock, who knows what may happen. And with a little bit more than a minute left to go, there's only 7 points that separates these two alliances. Both alliances battling hard. Our last official match of the night. These teams are fighting hard. At 38-30. It's hang time! 1727 is airborne. 8622 is trying to get airborne. 1727 slipped off the mark. Can they get back up? Who will be in the air? Who wants to be sky high? Who's cleared for takeoff? 4286 seems to be taking off. All right, teams, it's so close. Who do you think took it? Let's see who the Boeing jet will fly for. It's blue. With a score of 42-39, Blue Alliance barely hangs on with 2 rank points for the win. So remember, teams, it's not time to go home yet. Stay in those seats. We got one more. It's time for the replay of 59.
Let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance for this, the last match of the day. Starting us out, driving Monty, currently holding the 10th place spot. 122.
From Hampton, Virginia, NASA Knights.
The Dragons driving Frank. It's none other than 422.
Representing Maggie L. Walker Governor School in Richmond, Virginia, the Mech Tech Dragons.
This team, they say the tree has some pizzazz to it, a little bit of shock factor. It's none other than 1599.
From Atlee High School in Mechanicsville, Virginia, Circuitry. Their mottos are branching into engineering and taking roots into STEM.
First up for the Blue Alliance, the birds of the team. It's none other than 4099.
From Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland, the Falcons.
And still kicking a strong performance in the competition, we have 2363.
Representing Intentional Innovation Foundation in Menchville High School, just down the road in Newport News, Virginia, Triple Helix.
And to complete the alliance, with that bot known as Frogger, it's none other than 770.
They're a family community group from Bel Air, Maryland, Infinite Voltage. This is a replay of qualification match number 59. As the standings go right now, Triple Helix coming in ranked number 3 into this match. NASA Knights on the Red Alliance 122, ranked number 9.
We are all clear to begin this final match of the day. Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is our redo of qualification match number 59 here at the first Chesapeake District Championship. Plenty cargo going up into that upper hub, one right after another. That upper hub is now clogged right now. Red Alliance got the quintet. They got 6 cargo into the hub during the auto phase. They only need 18 to get that ranking point. 2360T triple helix for the Blue Alliance with that swerve drive quickly scurrying around. They're just outside their tarmac and they shoot 2 and score. 46-28 Blue now taking a big lead here. Triple helix going around looking for some more cargo. They're over into the Red Alliance hangar, retract their mechanism and shoot 1, 2. Deadly shooting there by Triple Helix. 122 NASA Knights for the Red Alliance, shooting and scoring in the upper hub. 770 for the Blue Alliance. That's Infinite Voltage from Bel Air, Maryland. They're up against the Red Alliance station wall, searching for cargo. 58-44. Blue Alliance has the lead with a little over a minute to go. Both alliances have about 15. They need 5 more to get that 1 ranking point. .122 NASA Knights for the Red Alliance over by the Blue terminal, grabbing some cargo. They head over to do some shooting. Right outside the Blue tarmac, they shoot 1, 2. Nice shooting, NASA Knights. 4099, the Falcons, they're swerving around, picking up cargo. Actually, they're pushing some of the red robots around. A little bit of a defense almost. 65-59, Blue Alliance has the lead. Red, however, already has that ranking point. Now Blue has the ranking point. Both alliances have the cargo ranking point. With 30 seconds to go, robots heading over to climb. 770 already on the high rung in the Blue hangar. 422 Mech Tech Dragons climbing. They're up on the high rung. 770's on the traversal. 2363. Blue Alliance will get that ranking point. 4, 3, 2, 1. Both alliances look like they will get the ranking point for hanging. 770 up on the traversal. Alliance partner 4099, the Falcons, up on that mid rung. 422 for the Red Alliance, Mech Tech Dragon up on the traversal also. And they've got 122 NASA Knights up on a lower rung. Here's our score of the redo of qualification match 59. Blue Alliance wins 98-82. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points from that win. As a result of that, Red Alliance gets 2 ranking points. 2363, Triple Helix from Newport News, staying ranked number 3. Red Alliance, strangely enough, with that loss, actually went up in rank. So they got 2 ranking points. 122 NASA Knights moving up to 8th place. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, we're going to play match 70-7-0 as our first match tomorrow morning. That'll be 686 Bovine Intervention, 3136 Orca, 1885 iLight, 422 MechTech Dragons, 4099 Falcons, and 8592 NASA Knights. Match 70, first thing tomorrow morning.
Good evening, First Chesapeake. How we doing? Okay, so I need a couple of things to happen here to start. One is all of our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners from the past, please come down here and join Gail and Lakshmi by the field, okay? Also, for FTC, I need our teams for the finalists and winners to come on down to be here for their presentation on that side of the field. What we're going to do is we're going to do our FRC awards over here. We're going to do our FTC ones there. We're going to get through here tonight in a fairly good, prompt manner. So just bear with us while we get some technology set up. Okay, I still need all my WFFA winners, past and near present, I guess. Come on down here. Yep. All right, now it's my turn. So actually, I'm done. Let's see if we're ready here. We've got to wait for a minute to get cameras set up. I think we've got our teams over there. We're going to get started here in just a short moment. Hey, can someone from iLight get Jesse Knight down here to the floor? We're missing Jesse Knight. Good afternoon, First Chesapeake. How we doing here? Wow, wow, wow. What a fun day of competition. Today we successfully made it through 90 FRC qualification matches and a couple of replays, and a full 40-team tournament over here on the FTC side of the field. And let me tell you, this would not have happened without this fantastic crew of volunteers you see around it. So, all the volunteers, come on, let's hear it for all of them. And teams, thank you for your gracious professionalism today. It has been wonderful. You've all been helpful. I watched you help each other. I watched you help us as volunteers. It has been super. And that's one of the reasons we got done on time today, because you guys did it. Thank you so much. Keep it up. And now it's time to recognize some leaders in the First community, our First alumni. Would all First alumni in the stands and around please stand up? Let's thank you all. That means you're continuing to do and further the mission of First and inspire our next generation. For some of you, Rapid React, or I got to remember the FTC name. Thank you. Maybe your last season competing on First team as a student. Good luck to all our graduating students. But now, before we present a few awards, no distinguished guests today, so that's good. So, from the earliest days of First, I'm sorry, I'm going to turn it over to my partner in crime, Isaac, who's got our FTC awards. Isaac, take it away.
Thanks, Dave. All right, so the moment you've been waiting for. Let's get ready to hand out our awards. So the second place alliance, starting with 14607, Robot Uprising. Next up for that alliance, 9794, Wizards.ex. And the captain of this alliance, 16439, Alpha Go. right. And your first place alliance, the winner of this competition. First member of the alliance, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, Robo Lords. Next member of the alliance, 1, 5, 1, 6, 7, Robo Troopers. And the captain of this alliance, 4451, Fighting Foxes. All right, let's all give the winners of Freight Frenzy one more round of applause.
Okay. We'll see these guys tomorrow because we got another division of FTC to go. From the earliest days of FIRST, we were lucky to have a bright light directing us in the right direction. Woody Flowers held that light, and he often used it like a laser beam to point out the obstacles in front of us. He sometimes used it to clearly illuminate the bigger picture. He is no longer standing with us, but we're fortunate to be able to get a feeling for his ideas with another round of video that he called Good Stuff.
You're likely to be very successful. You will have a nice relationship with society. You will provide stuff that folks like, and in exchange, society will love you. You will feel needed. But you don't want your success to put you inside a success bubble, looking out at what some are calling the useless class. If you want a meaningful and happy life, each of you need to figure out how to pull at least 100 others with you towards success. This is very, very hard. You will need all of the gracious professionalism you can muster to help others get to the good stuff.
To present our Woody Flowers Finalist Award, I welcome our very own Professor Gail Drake.
Joining me up here tonight is your first Chesapeake Woody Flowers Award winners from the past. Together, we want to celebrate all of you who were nominated this year for a Woody Flowers Award. If you'll all please stand, we'd like to give you a round of applause. You can even come up front and see if you see the list of nominations. Woo woo! Woo!
Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo. Woo,
Woohoo! FIRST robotics programs stand apart from all others in the STEM world due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism, cooperation, and the commitment of the FIRST core values. The guiding force for the FIRST ethos is provided by our FIRST mentors, all of you mentors. Students have shared evidence in their inspiring Woody Flowers essays of how our FIRST robotics competition mentors have led their team using their knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support of our youth. This season, the FIRST community was even more grateful for the knowledge and support of our mentors as we returned to in-person robot build challenges and many new students new to the FRC build season. Woody Flowers stated, "Creative activity is one of the few self-rewarding activities. This year's Rapid React Challenge has the FRC community in full creative mode. The Woody Flowers Award celebrates outstanding communication in the art and science of engineering and design. It was created by Dr. William Murphy in 1996, seeking to recognize one mentor who, in the concisely communicated written words of students, demonstrates leadership, ethical behavior, and technical communication skills. At each regional and district championship award event, one mentor will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then one mentor will be selected from the renominated past finalists to receive the 2022 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Joining me is Lakshmi to continue the presentation.
Here at the first Chesapeake District Championship, your essays shared high praise for the accomplishments and dedication of your mentors to your teams. Based on your input, we now recognize the contribution of one mentor to the FIRST experience. This mentor communicates clear explanations, then steps back, giving students the chance to implement what they have learned. They have worked directly with 9 FIRST teams, helping hundreds of students get excited and inspired by engineering. His teaching builds his students' confidence and makes robotics engaging and fun. For over 17 years, this mentor has been asking a simple question of his students. Do you have a minute?
Now I'm going to have all of our WFAs join me. And all of you. Please join us in congratulating the 2022 FIRST Chesapeake District Championship Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Daniel Bartels! 04! We are presenting Mr. Bartels with a classic Woody Flowers signed shirt. He will wear it tomorrow, where you can all come and sign it on your new Woody Flowers Award winner.
I'll wear it now. And now it's time to present the Volunteer of the Year Award. Can I get all of our volunteers that are still here to come on up here so we can congratulate this winner? Come on. Come on up, volunteers. Come on, Bill. Making the extra effort here. I love it. That's all of our volunteers. They make such a tremendous, tremendous effort to help these events come off. Let's hear it for all these great people who give up their time, expertise to help our teams. This award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, the refs, the judges, the field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, the pit admin are all volunteers who help FIRST soar. And without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. It's their dedication and commitment that are critical across all FIRST programs. Let's thank them with a loud round of applause for all their hard work on your behalf. Tonight's award winner, this volunteer began his first journey 13 years ago when FIRST created the senior JA role for FTC. He agreed to take it on for us. This season, when we needed a senior JA for FRC, he stepped up and took on that role as well. He created an FTC and FRC award selection tool to be used to assist judges in the award process that has been adopted in both our district and other districts as well. He has been a major force in getting us through these crazy COVID years, helping us come up with creative ways to keep our programs going. Please congratulate Joe Bouchard, First Chesapeake Volunteer of the Year. Where's Joe? Thank you, Joe. Yeah. Congratulations, today's award winner, and congratulations to all you teams who competed here today, both FTC and FRC. We will be presenting our team awards tomorrow afternoon. Thank you again for all your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 8:30 a.m. Pits will be closing at 6:30 today. So it's time to power down, let the cargo settle a little bit, and have a great night. We'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you all.
Discover endless adventures in Hampton, Virginia. Soak up the sun and the fun at Buckrow Beach or Outlook Beach. Gaze into the stars at the Virginia Air and Space Science Center. Walk in the footsteps of history at Fort Monroe. Plus, starting in April, we're launching our new tour of the world's greatest natural harbor and a walking trail of Hampton's best restaurants. With its central location, Hampton is like discovering a world of excitement right in your own backyard. So plan your adventure at visithampton.com.
Leidos. 1 part inspiration, 1 part science, 1 part legacy, and 1 part opportunity. We live in a complex, uncertain world, a world that demands breakthroughs today, like safe and reliable transportation, a robust infrastructure, better health solutions, a safer cyberspace, and an efficient military. Leidos, ready to support your next breakthrough.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention,
beyond the boundaries of tomorrow,
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
and no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
To define possible. To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
3, 2, 1.
One of the reasons why Qualcomm has invested in FIRST for so long is because we know FIRST works.
That worked.
Perfect. We see these students coming through the program, not just learning about engineering, but also those 21st century skills that are so important.
FIRST is probably like the biggest reason why I'm confident at all now. 4 years ago, I was the shyest, quietest child on like the face of the planet, and FIRST definitely changed that.
Part of this Rube Goldberg machine is sort of fostering the relationship between Qualcomm and FIRST.
Working at FIRST teaches you various skills that you can directly transfer to the workplace. It teaches you to work with people with different personalities. It teaches you to respect ideas that you don't necessarily agree with. Most of all, it teaches you to meet aggressive deadlines that you will necessarily face at the workplace.
Qualcomm invents breakthrough technologies for wireless, and so this machine and programs like our partnership with FIRST are really, our way of inspiring kids that STEM can be fun and working with the team can be fun.
Science, technology, engineering, mathematics are foundation of what industry is on right now. We are a technical leader in the world.
We know that there's a shortage of students with STEM skills, not just in the US, but globally. And that's why Qualcomm's so invested in making sure that these students have the skills necessary to compete in a global economy of the future.
I do like taking on a problem because once you finish it, you feel really accomplished.
I feel like technology combined with teamwork and creativity can solve basically any problem that we face today and will be very crucial to the success of our future.
These are not ordinary college students. They're extraordinary students. Capital Tech students. People who'd rather stay up all night coding instead of partying. People who build their own computers. Who construct clean rooms out of sheets and duct tape. Who fly drones with their brain waves. Who build experimental CubeSats to explore suborbital space. Who thwart cyber criminals at the speed of light, who find big insights hiding in big data, who have the tech savvy that our nation's critical infrastructure demands, whose mantra in the face of any challenges, find a way or make one. You don't find Capital Tech students struggling to find gainful employment. You find them at NASA, the Department of Defense, and the National Security Agency. Our undergrad, grad, and doctoral students are a pipeline who fuel America's most tech-driven government agencies and private sector supply chains. It's here that they learn to work the levers of advanced technologies to not only further their lives and livelihoods, but to ensure the future of America's prosperity. Capital Technology University, the talent to shape tomorrow.